Anime Art Nourishment. Go live. There we are.
Are we live on YouTube?
We're live on both.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Where's the TikTok chat?
All the way over here.
Meow, meow, meow. Salem Nashi.
Meow, meow,
We have no music on.
Nope.
How dare we? Hold up, I'm trying to get to our YouTube.
Salem Nashi.
There we go.
Are we down volume?
Yeah.
Why does it sound like this?
Audio problems
Feels
already?
really
Ooh, there it goes.
Oh. Stuff maybe. Caleb,
Maybe.
how's it going?
Oh,
Whoa,
we forgot
need
to
turn this
to
down.
test our a different time for our stream.
Oh yeah, forgot that it was even a thing.
How's everyone
Kitty.
doing? Kitty? Hi. Kitty. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Hello, Elden Ring? Kitty's not here yet. Hello, Cal. Okay, Cal's
Did the
right.
stream just start?
Sorry.
Yes, multiple seconds
Caleb.
ago.
Caleb. That's right.
Just a matter of seconds ago.
Yes, you guys are very
It's
early.
not even 5 yet.
It's not?
Nope.
Oh.
We started early.
You guys are here way early then. I know I feel like drawing Tira today, so.
Tira, huh?
Tira. Make her extra wavy hair.
Who we drawing? She's drawing Tira.
Tira.
Dahlia. Hello. Need to fix my name to Caleb once. Caleb once
Caleb.
TikTok allows me. Hello,
Okay.
Stardust. How's it going?
Stardust. Wow, I'm
All right,
banned
you
for so
little
long now.
stinky thief.
I should have like bank clips that are like this instead. You're also sweet. Thank you. Oh, there's another Kiki. Is it Kiki or Kai Kai? Kiki's probably. Where
How's
music?
it going?
Is the music not on for YT?
Is it not
Hello. Dang, I'm not cultured.
We're
Oh,
in
it's our
music.
character.
Pretty sure the music's on. Stardust. I don't check my DMs.
You don't check your DMs. It's very quiet.
These are for you.
I can't draw on my iPad anymore. I was doing a lot of traditional art. I think it just takes a little bit of time to adjust. If you've been doing a lot of traditional art, sometimes your hand kind of forgets how to draw on the iPad, but the more you draw on the iPad, the more that your hand will
that?
get used to it.
Is that better?
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Hello, Lexi. How do you learn anatomy? Anatomy is actually not the most important thing. It's more about the setup. Let me actually just finish drawing this face first because I feel very...
Michi, hello.
Satisfied.
Came 5 seconds late. We've actually been live for 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Wow.
Cha-ching. Hello, Cran Medina. Hello, Abigail.
Anatomy is more about memorizing. Anatomy.
Yeah. I find that a lot of people, when they ask about anatomy, they mean just drawing people that look good.
Yeah.
Anatomy is like anatomical information, muscles, you know, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Anatomy is like, I don't know.
It's like a blanket term.
It's like words.
Yeah.
It's like if you want to be a writer, anatomy is kind of like words. Figure drawing is kind of like writing.
Grammar. Yeah. Writing, sentence structure.
Yeah.
So I would say in order to learn anatomy, find a process for people drawing. You know, usually people start off with proportion.
Proportion, gesture.
Gesture or slash gesture. It can, you know, kind of mix both together.
Hello,
Then
7 a.m. my time. Step on
Simple
glass and cut
form.
my foot. Oh no.
Oh,
That's
no!
horrible.
That's horrible.
Marika, hello. Danny Draws, hello. Wowie, a whole 3 minutes. Hi.
So a lot of people think that muscles is just, I mean, anatomy is just this part, but they forget that there's actually there's actually 2 stages before the muscles. So we actually cover this a lot in our other streams as well. Actually, let me just pull it up really quick.
And also in our figure drawing class.
Yes.
In the anime art school.
Yep. So this is what I'm talking about. What's up?
What?
You were like boop boop, and I was
No.
like, oh, was that by accident?
Sorry.
No, it's all good. Yeah, figure drawing. We teach that in our anime art school. We teach all of this and much more. So here I did a very simple figure that initially started off with proportions, so it kind of looked like this. And then I gradually added in the forms, like the boxes and cylinders for the limbs and the torso. And then after that, you would add in some more anatomical structure. But the anatomy is actually more of like memorizing it. So Miki, if you guys start 3 minutes early, more like she would start late.
So Miki of you for you to show up on time.
I know.
Instead
We
of
are
3
doing
hours
good,
late.
Ginny.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good here.
Yeah,
Bro, someone left all this stuff on my island.
We also teach all this stuff and how to draw this stuff in our first book. First how to draw book. It's Anime Academy How to Draw Manga. But on there.
Forget sometimes. Yeah, look at somebody came by my Animal Crossing island and they left all this. They left all this crap here. Look.
And the mystery person, huh?
Some mystery person left this on my island. Nook Miles tickets. Look at them all. And they also left this. Royal Crown, Royal, or I guess those are tickets. Royal Crown.
So much stuff.
That's wild.
How much is your book? Our book is about 26 US dollars, but sometimes on Amazon it goes on a discount. How many are there? I don't know.
I don't know.
But half of that is for me too. So they decided to dump everything to Colton, and then I'm gonna take half.
Jez, hello. Yeah,
My
we're just
doctors
getting.
wouldn't see me for a glass cut. Oh no.
Wow.
I did a pottery workshop yesterday. I made my pieces match theme Batman and Nightwing. Oh, that's fun. Vehicle. I remember that. I thought that was like a fever dream. Okay, fine. We'll check server fan art.
Yes.
Well, now what's all this about?
We'll check server fan art. When Vehicle says check server fan art,
it's gonna probably slay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's really nice.
Oh my gosh,
Vio.
not the try hard Miki art.
Look at her bean nose.
Oh, that's so
that's
nice.
heckin' cute.
What the heck?
What the heck?
You really worked hard on that.
I know. It's super heckin' cute.
I'm honored.
That's actually the first time I've seen Vio draw Miki.
Vehicle. Oh my goodness. Vio, what
Those
the
are
heck?
Fortnite
really
victory
good.
crowns.
Very nice work. Awesome. I can't wait to absorb that into my
into your body,
into my soul.
Into your soul.
That's so awesome.
Thank you, Vio. I'm still waiting on that Ray drawing with the dress and stuff. But you can take whatever time that you need.
I have to place down. I can't actually go villager hunting. I don't even have.
I need to visit your island.
I don't even have the shop or the shop set
Can I
up
ask
yet.
for some pointers in a drawing? I want to make sure I got my anatomy right. We don't usually do critiques. We usually do critiques, or we only do critiques in our live classes. And actually, we have some news about our live classes.
Not yet.
Not yet?
Yeah, we don't have any news about it.
Sorry.
We might be pushing back the start date of the live classes. So if you were wanting to sign up during the summer, but you weren't able to because it wasn't in the summer, but we're not sure yet. We got to talk to a couple of the students.
Okay. I thought we already talked to them.
I talked to one of them.
Okay.
And then I messaged the other one. Please do that. Yes, I really want to.
Hello, JP.
From Chile. Hello.
What program do you teach? Photoshop or a comic drawing app?
We don't teach any programs.
Nope. We have we primarily use Photoshop on our courses, but we also do have a very basic digital program course which covers Photoshop, Procreate, Clip Studio, and Krita. But they're more like the basics. Most programs kind of have a similar function, so you can kind of like reuse, I don't know, different. They all have a very similar function, I guess. Yeah, tools and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, generally we teach art and drawing foundation rather than software. Mm-hmm. But in our anime art school, our large year-long program, we do actually have a complete class that teaches the basics of many different softwares like Clip Studio Paint, Krita, Procreate, Photoshop. Mm-hmm. But it's just the basics to get you started. Yep. They're not really super in-depth. You learn about the basic tools, you learn about the
how to use layers,
and all that stuff, and then you make a little picture with it. But our classes are more like a figure drawing class, a costume drawing class. They're regardless of the medium being used, it'll always be the same.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks.
Please do that. I will beg them. Yeah. We got to message Benji.
Yes.
Dahlia actually really wants to push the classes back so we can go to Dahlia. What we're gonna do, or not what really wants to was fine with pushing the classes back. Snaz says Colton, it was my birthday yesterday. Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Snaz!
Great job on getting older.
Yes, it's Tira Espy. You know her anywhere. What kind of brush do you use? You can actually get this brush for free on our profile. You'll get this exact brush.
Push the class back for con. Yeah, we're thinking of starting at the second weekend of June.
Yes.
Yes. And we might go to a like an anime convention. Why is this? Wait.
Why is it? What?
I think these headphones are.
Oh, that was weird.
Messed up.
We probably might need to get some new ones.
These are really old.
Yeah.
And they don't really work that well.
Yeah.
When you're closer to my impending doom of boldness.
Boldness.
Hey, I got it from. I didn't create it. I got it handed down to me, and I'll keep handing it down. You gonna go in your Miki wig? No, the world's not ready for that.
Mm-hmm. What are you guys gonna be teaching today? Whatever you guys want. Have any questions for?
Yep. Brush. You can get it on our profile. We have a little linky there on the profile. I love that. I love that Miki art.
I know,
good.
it's so cute. I love it.
Yes. So now I have to find a space for Nook's Cranny.
It's like the one for all court, but bald for all. Really want some pro artists to give me suggestions for my drawings. What we do, we only give feedback in our live classes, so if that interests you, you can check that out on our profile. Was that wavy or curly hair? This is wavy hair.
Yeah,
It's more wavy because curly hair has a lot more twists and turns, and it kind of looks more like a coil. You know, that's more curly. Wavy is more like an S curve, where it's kind of more like a ribbon that's twisting around. It looks similar, but this one has more of like a pig's tail looking thing. The BFK, sure, no problem.
So how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing today? What's everybody been up to? Anything going on? Any new people? The heads I draw seem too oval. Can't seem to fix it. Do you have suggestions?
What I would do is change the bottom part, the jaw part of your heads. So if you've noticed that your heads are too oval, you'll notice that the top part is generally correct, is mostly round, but the bottom part, if you think it's too oval, you can sharpen it a little bit more. So generally that will come with adjusting the shape of the lower jaw. So sometimes people will make it more angled instead, so make it end at a point instead of making it super round. Some people like to make it more squarish. Totally fine as well for a different type of character.
Spring break has not been treating me well. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cuddled up with my sister's little dog. That's
Aww.
fun. Brush. You can get it on our profile. We also have a Discord server as well. You can direct message us and ask about it. Lots of fun stuff going on in there. Challenges.
Yes, challenges.
Oh, how about this?
What?
Benji said, sounds good. Benji,
right.
You here?
Awesome. Someone followed the creator. Thank you. Allison. Ooh, Allison's a good name. Allison, Jay, and someone for the follow.
Class
Mostly
work.
draw 3/4 or something. I don't know how to draw someone facing the front symmetry. So what I think about with symmetry is I will start with a circle as symmetrically as I can, and I'll try to find the center. Kitty!
So I'm going to actually have to go and update the
dates.
The website, the dates, the starting dates and stuff. So I might be just a little bit occupied.
Yeah, no problem.
Kitty! I jumped up. Poppy,
So
you wanted to see me. I'm so touched.
We need to give her the pate food, so when you give her the food, she can associate you with the good food.
It's the kitty! 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 Meow.
Hi, baby.
Meow. Poppy, you're so precious. hold up there.
Hi, baby. How are you? It's like she'll eat. So Poppy's pretty picky, I think. She'll eat only the pate kind of wet food, but the other kind that's like in the gravy, the nice, meat chunks, she won't really be as interested in it. And that's the only stuff that we have left. And we're trying to see how Poppy would react to Colton if he's the one that primarily fed her. It's Poppy. All right, so symmetry for the face. I like to start off with a circle and try my best to find the center of it. That is more about like observational, being more like conscious with what you're looking at. Does this feel about as big as this shape and stuff like that? And then I will draw one side.
There's chat. Poppy, there's chat.
Oh, kitty.
They love you.
They
You're a
do
celebrity.
love you. You're popular.
Popular.
Popular. For me, the easiest way to start with drawing a symmetrical face is actually starting with one side. Cute. And then the other. So I will start with one side, whether it be the left or the right, whichever is easier for you. And I'll figure out the shape that I want most. So let's say this is the shape that I want most. To do that on the other side, I'll have some little tick marks grafted over. I'll make sure that this point and this point are about the same distance. If it's not, that's okay. We can always change it up. And then I just connect the dots. A lot of it's just connecting the dots. And then you got a mostly symmetrical face on one side, or on both sides. Hi, baby.
June 14th.
June 14th.
And then it goes for 6. Is that right, Dahlia? When's the con? Is the con 7th and 8th and 9th, or like the 6th, 7th, and 8th of June?
When did you get the cat? We actually got her like 2 weeks ago, I think. I think it's been about 2 weeks.
Poppy is literally the main character.
She is.
Poppy, when will they upload another glorious video? My brother has a whole bunch of really cursed pictures of her. And I'm trying to get him to send them to 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Drop the book down so they can actually see.
Oh, okay.
There she is.
Oh, she flopped.
I keep thinking that she might run away.
Look at her.
Aww.
Wait, YouTube can't see. There you go.
There you
There's
go.
Poppy.
There's Poppy.
Popular Poppy.
Good girl.
Poppy, but my headphones are stuck.
You'll probably deal with it.
I'll deal with it. 6th, 7th, and 8th. Okay, so June, we're talking June 14th and 15th. So this is the anatomy class.
Mm-hmm. So for eyes, I'll kind of give this the same treatment. I'll draw one shape for the eyes, and I'll be like, okay, I can just draw the shape on the other side. So I'll look at the distance between this point and this point, and just try to be as symmetrical as possible. And so this takes a lot of trial and error. It's not there's no like perfect way to do this, but I find that this is actually one of the easier ways to do things symmetrically, and it's always a fun challenge to do that.
April, May, June. Okay, so we've got the 14th, 21st, 28th.
Felt like Poppy's been here forever. I know. It feels like it's been about a month, but no, we I think it's when did she come up? I didn't even write the date when she came over. I think it was on a Sunday. So I think it was about like maybe 2 weeks ago, I think.
August 5th.
Like usually the eye is an eye apart. Sometimes it depends on the character. Usually, sometimes for anime characters, since their eyes are generally larger, they'll actually be a little bit smaller than one eye apart. For a person, like a regular, like, I don't know, realistic person, one eye apart is more natural. But as the eyes get larger, you actually see that the gap is starting to close in a little bit, but it still looks pretty natural as long as everything is pretty, as long as all the other features are in a good place. So, yeah. I'm so depressed right now. I got 2 shots on the same arm, and it's the one I used for drawing. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Aww.
That really sucks.
That does suck. Okay. Start date.
Fridge-worthy art. Fridge-worthy art. Thank you for the follow. It's so funny because
Fridge-worthy art.
a lot of people in our server, they make like little digital fridges, and then they put fan art of their characters on that fridge, and it's like so cute. It's so funny.
That is really funny.
Hello, Ali Strokes.
All right, and then we've got start date.
Marsha says, I need pictures of Poppy with good lighting. I want to draw her. She'd be very difficult to take a picture of with good lighting, but I can post some more pictures on the pets channel. I love my fridge. I know.
June 15th.
Good girl, Poppy.
All right, we have pushed back the dates of the live classes, so anybody who wanted to take them over the summer but couldn't because they started too early, you have been saved.
I want to draw, but I literally no ideas. Well, draw Miki and Ray, please. Or
Yes.
Miki or any of our characters.
What I would say to that is if you don't have anything that you can figure out to draw, come up with some stories.
Yep.
And characters and interact, like figure out how those characters would interact with each other and just start illustrating their interactions.
Stuff maybe says, and I can't wait to put your art of Nate on it, Colton.
Yes.
You still got to do that.
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't even know that. My mom used to put my art on the fridge regardless of quality. Oh, that's so sweet. That's I think the start of a really good journey with art. So, kind of going back to like the jawlines and stuff, I like to separate things into basic shapes. I mean, a lot of the time art is shapes and forms, but kind of thinking of it like a circle plus a pentagon is like this equals this shape. A circle plus a maybe like a what's this shape here? Is it like an octagon?
19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like a half octagon, like the lower half of an octagon plus a circle creates this shape right here for this head. So I like to try that as well. I'm going to try and make a first comic chapter. Yeah, go do it, Benji. That's gonna be so much fun. So yeah, that's what I would try. I would like to think of things in equations. So like, let's say you have a circle plus a diamond. You know, what kind of face, what kind of head shape would that make? So that will probably equal to maybe, you know, we can think about this in different ways. We can have the jaw be very, very pointed like this. That's one way to do it, which is totally fine. Another way to do it is to actually, you know, maybe combine the shapes. So maybe instead of maybe instead of the head on the top being round, it could be pointy. And then towards the bottom, it's a little bit more of an oval. So that would be a very, very different head shape, but it will probably work all the same. She's getting impatient. Oh.
Bye-bye, Poppy.
Hi, Poppy. Do you like her sitting
She's
on?
like... Okay, heading out.
Yep. Violet Evergarden was such good animation. Ooh, I've never seen that Violet Evergarden. Colton doesn't like sad things, so I don't watch it either.
Sometimes I'll watch sad stuff. Usually not, though.
That one girl, hello. Oh, I got the brush. I haven't tried it out. Oh, I would love for you to try it out and see what it's like. Watching Freon right now, love the style, but I draw more American comic style. That's nice. Are you playing Animal Crossing? Tilly says. Colton is.
Maybe. My house is a little empty.
My house is very empty too.
Wait, can I pick up these boxes?
Yes, I am using Procreate.
Nope.
Now that in perspective. You mean like a head in perspective? A lot of time head in perspective.
Cat hair.
A lot of it is just showing how you're turning the form. So for instance, if you're drawing like a head in a 3/4 view.
That one girl, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
What's up, YT chat? Hello.
So
Yeah, by the way, if you're new here on the YT channel, we're also streaming on TikTok, and our TikTok tends to be a lot more active. So if you don't know who we're talking to, that's what?
Yep.
How to draw hands. Hands could be fun.
Hands could be fun. So if you want to like draw things in perspective, I would just pay attention to the center line. So for instance, a 3/4 view is the center line that's shifted over to the side. And notice that when I'm drawing the center line, it's going around the form of the sphere, and I'm dropping this line down. From more of a side view, I'm just going to push the center line more towards the side, so that we only just see a sliver of the other side of the head. So that way, we can see that's actually being rotated. And then all we have to do is just kind of connect the dots. Here's the chin, here's the jawline. The jawline starts from the side of the head, drops down, and there's that nice kind of angled look for the jaw. Same thing for the almost side view. So generally you'll see this side was more visible, but now as it's turning, it's getting less and less visible. It's kind of getting more squished.
All right, so we've got...
Have you ever drawn with just your finger? Whoa, that's weird.
It like messes it up.
Yeah, I have drawn with just my finger, but it's not very fun for me. I just like, my hand just, it's too small. So, Yeah, that's what tends to happen to me when I draw with my finger. It's definitely possible. It just takes a long time and cramps up your finger a lot. So that's why I just prefer to use the stylus.
All right, there we go.
Class information.
Now we got end date.
Yeah. So let's say, for instance, if I want to draw like a head that's kind of to the side but up, most of my guidelines will actually rotate this way. You'll see the bottom of the chin, which is kind of like a little triangle, but most of the time for anime characters, you kind of don't really see it being drawn like super defined. You kind of just see like a very small hint of it.
Okay. It should be
And there's a head that's kind of looking up.
spring. Why don't we call this summer term?
Summer. Your lives are so helpful. Thank you, Tilly.
2025.
B, thank you for the follow. You don't see where your line is. Yeah, for sure, Zach. That's what I struggle with too. That's why I just don't do it. A side profile, and I'll do hands afterwards. So hands will be next on the topic. Side profile. What?
Perfect.
Side profile is very deceptive because it looks like very flat, but there's a lot of dimension. You just have to understand that there's things that are going in and out. So if you can draw boxes, or like even a sheet of paper that feels like it's going in space and out and in, you know, you can draw a side profile. Because that's really just this. A side profile is just this, but it's just flat on the side. This is what it looks like. Right? I'm just adding dimension to the 3/4 view. So for the side profile, you have your forehead that comes out, then your brow comes in, your nose comes out, now your nose goes back in, your lips come out, in, then it goes out the chin. So a lot of it just looks like that. And that's why it's very deceptive, because you don't really envision this in three-dimensional view. You think, oh, this is just a bunch of lines going like this, but if you don't understand the spacing between the features, it's going to be a lot more difficult. And if you don't understand like how this works in a 3D sense, it's going to be a lot more difficult as well. So that's why it's very deceptive. So even here in the side profile, I'm still showing, here's the front side of the forehead, here's the side of the head, here's the side plane, here's the front of the nose, here's the cheek, and I'm just adding a wireframe around it. So that's what I see when I'm drawing a side profile. I'm really soon done with the draw a box. I plan to buy y'all's art school after. I think it's a really good step after this. Awesome. Well, we really appreciate it. That we're your next step.
Awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you'll love it. July.
Hey, Poppy.
20.
What?
Poppy.
Poppy?
Oh my goodness.
Don't tell
What is
me.
this? Oh, moderator. Who is this?
Sarah.
Hey guys, it's Poppy. Not Poppy. Everybody say hi to Poppy.
Hi, Poppy.
No way.
Would Poppy cameo
That's
art go under Sir
wild.
fan art? Yes, Soup Can Kid.
Yeah.
Of course, it's Sarah.
That's wild.
I was like, wait a second, that's our cat.
I was about to get out the banhammer, but then I realized that it's the #1 Poppy fan.
It's the #1 Poppy fan.
Hi, Poppy. Hi, Poppy. Aw, Poppy's in the other room watching us on TikTok. Come here.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, she's walking by. She looks at us. She's like,
What are you whistling at me for? Bye. I don't think she's really. She used to be.
She used to be like, whistling, I'm coming right over.
But
now she's
not
like,
used to it. No.
Dr. Pepper joined?
Dr. Pepper?
Is that Sarah's second account?
Probably. Or was it Tori's second account? Because Tori likes Dr. Pepper, right?
I thought Sarah liked Dr. Pepper. Can confirm. I'm really soon done with the project. Okay, so read that one. Awesome. Did you know it's 1 a.m. right now?
Bro.
It's not that late for us.
Alright, handsies. Part of me just doesn't like teaching hands because I feel like I need to find better ways to teach hands and I don't have one right now. I'm
a Dr. Pepper fiend. Wait, IDK, who Sarah is? I'm Poppy. Poppy! Look at her.
So
I'm gonna
cute.
take a picture of
You send it to your mom.
Yeah.
So if you want to draw hands, I think first of all, find the proportions. That's going to be your #1 thing. Your I just draw a line first, then I'll divide it in half. My palm is basically a pentagon, and so that'll fit in the bottom half. My fingers are gonna fit in the top half. So this length right here is your middle finger, and all your other fingers refer to it. So if you want to draw like an open palm, like this, you'll take the center of this palm right here at the bottom and just fan it out. The best you can, of course.
This is kind of catchy.
It is a catchy song. So that's what I do. And then while I'm, while I'm putting in these markings right here, I'm also thinking, what's the length of each finger, how thick is it going to be, and stuff like that. Poppy cameo and server fan art.
Really?
I want to see.
Oh, look!
It's Poppy. Wait, here's the whole picture first, and then they did a little. They included Poppy. Is this the Poppy one, or is it this one? No, it's Poppy here.
All right. So, announcement. The live classes are going to be starting in June 14th and 15th. June 14th, which is a Saturday, the anatomy and figure drawing class is going to start. 6-week class. And the next day on Sunday, June 15th, the clothing and costume drawing class is going to start. So if you wanted to sign up for one of them, but they were starting too early, we talked to the students who were signed up, and they were fine with pushing it back. So if you want to sign up for those, you have more time. They're starting in the summer.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I know Stardust, you were interested in that.
And if you get both classes.
Yes. What?
If they get both classes,
yes.
Watercolor?
And if you get both the classes, you get a free watercolor, like many of you have seen before. Mm-hmm. But if you haven't, this is what they look like. You get your character watercolored, you get our books, and you get them in the mail, and we ship it over to you for free.
Yep.
I want to sign up. How do I sign up? You can sign up on our store page here. I'll link it to you.
How much are both together? So if Stardust, do you already have Anime Art School? If you don't have Anime Art School, it's going to be how much exactly?
Here, I need to make sure that this is working. Much are both together? Yeah, it depends. If you already have Anime Art School, you get a $100 discount on each class. And then if you buy both, you get another discount. The price, I mean. So otherwise, they're $500 each. Mm-hmm. But if you have Anime Art School, you get $100 off of each. And then if you buy both, you get a discount as well.
How to render an eye. Yeah, I can do that in a bit.
But there you go, that one girl. That is our store page. You can see upcoming live classes, and those are both of the live classes that are coming up.
SNES says you still owe me something.
Owe you something? What? I don't owe you anything. Cursed Cat, thank you for the follow.
Cursed Cat, you fit in very well.
Yeah.
So another thing about hands is that there's a slight webbing in the fingers. So it's not just like you got a finger and then it goes like this. It's not really like a city, I guess. It doesn't really, it's more slightly webbed, but it's a very subtle webbing. So when I'm drawing like these fingers here, I like to taper the fingers. I start wide and then I go narrow. And then I'll just add a slight little curve between each finger if they're open like this.
Yeah, does having the first live count. Right now, we actually don't have a discount for live students, only the Anime Art School students. But if you are planning on getting both, there is a discount.
Mm-hmm. So that one girl, how much is it? You can find all the information on the little link that Colton sent earlier in the chat.
I sent a link. You can learn about the dates and all that. I'm in UK, so how much? It's in US, so there's going to be a conversion. You might have to figure that out. I'm not sure how much it is in, what is that, British pounds?
But obviously, if this is a little bit too much, we also just have our regular Anime Art School, which is our online self-paced course.
Yep.
Which you can basically have... do whatever you want.
That's so funny, Poppy.
How to render detailed hair? Oh, that sounds fun. We'll do hair.
I have to put stuff in my, put in storage, put in storage, put in storage.
So another thing about hands as well is that the fingers, you can simplify them a few ways. Here are 2 ways to simplify the fingers. There's one way where you can just simplify them into a bunch of boxes.
Bro, there's so many tickets here.
But that feels a little bit, complicated, and it takes a lot of work. But it's a very good method, I think. This just takes a little bit too long. The other type is to just simplify them into cylinders, which takes a little bit shorter time, but sometimes the cylinders can look a little bit wonky. So what I like to do is I kind of like to go in the middle, where I will make the top part flat, so that way they kind of look like sheets of paper, and then the bottom part is going to be more squishy. Now this is much more exaggerated, but just for demonstration, but this is kind of what fingers look like. Bye Poppy. Bye Sarah.
Bye Poppy.
Bye Poppy.
Who's Sarah?
Who's Sarah?
Poppy's the mod.
So
good look on your ranked games.
Music sounds different for me. Actually, it's fine now. So whenever I'm drawing fingers, I'll make sure that the underside, or this side right here, is rounder and fleshier, and then this side is straight. So it's a lot of straight versus curved lines. You can have, hey, one finger over here, curved, squish your fingers here, and then overlap.
That's true. Vehicle and Poppy, the new mods.
Yes. They have infiltrated.
That's really funny.
So you see all these?
Oh, wait.
Very similar. And they can overlap.
Vehicle and Poppy, the new mods. Funny.
It could overlap the thumb on top of the rest of the fingers. And of course, if things look wonky, you can always change it and fix it up.
Have you tried ibis? No, I haven't personally tried ibis. Isn't an ibis the name of that really nasty Australian bird? To snaz? Can confirm. Day 5, learn drawing. Awesome. Well, if you stick around, then we can hang out with you even when it's day 500 or day 5,000.
Yep, day 5,000.
You've come to the right. You've come to the right place. Bin chickens, yeah.
All right, so eyes, how to render them. If you're talking more about like realistic eyes or even just anime eyes, they'll have a very similar process. But since we're talking mostly about anime here, I might as well do an anime eye. So the way how I render them. So just letting you know that rendering isn't necessarily just adding little details. It's showing how light is affecting the object and showing material. So when it comes to shading eyes, there's a few things to keep in mind of. Where's your light? Where's your lit side? Where's your shadow side? And where's the bounce light? That's kind of the key to showing the rendering, right? So a lot of people might think rendering is just adding little sparkles and little details and little cutesy bits, but it's not. It's more than that.
I want to be a fashion designer when I grow up, but don't really know how to draw the dimensions. You mean like draw things in 3 dimension?
Hey, Pompoof.
So if you want to be a fashion designer, costume drawing, you want to do costume drawing, you want to do figure drawing classes,
yep.
And you definitely want to study design.
Yes, design.
So yeah, if you want to do that sort of stuff, we actually took classes by a guy who was friends with a really famous fashion designer, Gregory Weir-Keaton.
Yes.
And he was telling us about that. Get good at drawing different materials as well. I should probably move the... Poppy's gone, so I'll move these up. Yeah, take figure drawing classes, take costume drawing classes, and take some design classes. Probably costume design classes and fashion design classes as well.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some sewing even to show that you know how to work with patterns, perhaps.
It's going to be a design job, so you're going to be working within like a spec. You can't just go crazy with it.
Right. So
if that's the goal, that's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Gregory Weir-Keaton has an Instagram, I believe.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
So whenever I think about eyes, I think about these 5 steps. I think about what's my base color or my base tone. I'll do tone for now because it's easier to think of things like black and white or grayscale. So my base tone that I chose is more of like a medium gray. So that generally means like maybe a green or a blue, like green eyes or blue eyes, for example. Then I'm going to mark out my shadows. And my shadows is most of the time going to be on the top half of the eye. And with eyes, the lens, so this is what eyes look like.
1,265 days since you started digital art stuff, maybe? That's awesome.
Wow. So eyes are actually concave. So you can see like, it's just like a little dip in the lens. But then there's also another lens that is convex. So there's like a little dome around it. So most of it will look like this.
So think of like a hole, a crater in the ground.
Yes.
But imagine it has like a bubble, like a soap bubble over top of it.
Yes. And so the highlight.
You've got, so you've got the crater of the eye with a little hole in the middle. And then you've got this bubble on top. And so you're going to get two reflections. You're going to get a reflection on the bubble, which is on the top. That's one reflection, by the way.
Oh, oops, sorry.
There. It might be confusing.
Yeah, without being too confusing.
You're going to get a reflection off of the top, and you're going to get a reflection down here. But that's not going to be a reflection. That's just going to be like the lit side.
Yeah.
So if you want to draw eyes, draw believable, lifelike, realistic eyes that look like they really have life to them. That's like the science behind it.
Yeah, and so that in an anime eye would kind of look like this.
Yes, you can rewatch this.
Oh, yeah.
If you are on the YT channel, you can just back up the stream. You can, after we end the stream, you can just go to the live tab on our channel and you'll see this stream and you can watch any part of it you want. YT automatically uploads all streams as videos. So you can go to bed and you can watch it whenever you want.
Yep.
Hello, Scribble Mouse.
So that's essentially what I'm doing here, but this is like the more realistic version. It's just, this is the more simplified version. It still has all the same principles though. So like my bottom side is lit, my top side is in shadow. I have my highlight on the top part of my eye, because that's generally where the light source would be. And then that's pretty much it. And then all you have to do is just put color onto it. And how do you put color onto it? Well, I mean, in Procreate, you got this really nifty thing, which you just drag and drop like that. But there's a little bit more to it than that. So let's just say like, oh, here, there's a red colored eye. But obviously this looks a little bit washed out, so we don't have to do that. We'll just keep it like this for now. But yeah, that's how you render eyes for the most part. And some people actually forget to do this. And I sometimes forget to do this too. Man, my bangs are getting really long. A lot of time people forget that the whites of the eyes also have a very subtle shadow, so some people don't add the shadow on the top side here either. So just add it very subtly, and it looks like it has a lot more detail in it as well.
Gotta make dinner? Yummy.
How do you color skin? Well, that is what we'll talk about that as well. I always come back. Hello. So coloring skin, that sounds fun. Coloring skin, rendering eyes, rendering hair. And we might as well render some hair. We actually have on our YouTube channel a 3-part video on how to shade and render hair, so you can check that out. It's the same name, Draw Anime Academy. You can check out our channel.
Was this announced on Discord? Was what announced? What do I do? What do I do with all these tickets?
Keep some for me.
We should probably go pick up all this junk over here first, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I actually, I can visit your island if you want.
Whoa.
We'll have to do that in a little bit, though.
Wait, so golden stuff never breaks?
No.
Wow.
Wait, so did he give you
this.
all the golden tools?
Yeah, look at this. Golden net.
What? So we don't have to craft for any of this?
Golden shovel. I don't. I'm kidding.
What?
I have no idea.
Are there more golden tools?
I don't know. Are there 1 set or 2 set?
I don't know.
Can you order more once you have one?
I think you can only get them through recipes.
Golden rod. Golden rod. That's funny. Isn't that like a flower?
I don't know. You got the golden stuff? Well, actually, they were with
streamer
someone
privilege.
gave it. Yeah, streamer privilege.
Ladder. Ooh, I don't even have a ladder yet. That's wild. Golden watering can.
Wow, that's crazy.
What about stone axe?
Bye, Tilly.
Ladder. I don't even have.
We just happen to have a very generous person that decided to give it to us.
I don't even have full inventory slots yet, and they're giving me all this golden stuff. Golden.
Oh, what was this announced on Discord? The stream? Did you already announce?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did.
How do you draw side profiles? We actually drew some side profiles earlier, so here's another side profile.
Content updates, yeah. 459. It might not be in the Discord server that you're in. We have 2 Discord servers. One of them is from like the Udemy days, and the other one is a Discord server that we built as we grew our TikTok and YouTube.
Bye, Lunalia.
Have a good one.
All right, so rendering hair is very similar. There's always a process to it. I always have a process. So I always make sure that before I render hair, I want to make sure that when I draw the hair, it's very easily understandable. So for instance, wavy hair is very difficult, can be very difficult, but if you understand that wavy hair is just a bunch of ribbons, and I know what the top, side, and the front and the back, you know, where all that is going, it's a lot easier to render.
Wait, barrels, wooden storage shed.
So sometimes what I'll do is I'll take this strand and I'll draw a wireframe around it. I'll be like, okay, here, this is where it's going. This is my center line. Here, this is the top side of the hair. Here's the back side of the hair. Here's the top side again. And then I will draw other lines that show the form. So this just helps me to kind of get an idea of how this hair is moving in space, so that when I draw or when I add in the shadows, it's a lot easier to tell what's going where. So there we go. And when it comes to shading hair, treat it like a ribbon. Anytime that the hair is going away from us, like going inward, you know, going like, going in like that, there's generally going to be a shadow. And when it goes up to the surface or to the light, it gets a little bit lighter. So this is just a very simplified way to render. And a lot of gradients happen as well. So this is what it looks like. And then all you have to do just is add a little bit more. So that means adding some more texture in the strands, whether that be adding some hatch lines in the core shadow, which is generally where your shadow starts. So this is generally where the core shadow is. There's going to be another core shadow in here, a core shadow in here. So anytime the light goes into shadow, there's a core.
I'm unlocking new stuff for every golden tool. Wow, filthy.
What princess?
Aww.
Oh my
Princess
gosh.
Poppy.
Wow.
That's wild.
Supreme being.
Wow. Yeah, if you want to join the new Discord server, you can just go to the link in the description, and you can join it. It's a free server. You can here, I can even just what is it? What?
I've returned after soup. Someone say my name. Yep. Thank you, Mimi.
You can just go there. You can find the invite on there.
Thank you, Mimi. Ikariv. Sorry, can't pronounce it. Jonah's Art and Triggered Mother for the follow. Thank you for that. Is your manga finished? We don't have a manga.
Not
we would
yet.
love to make a manga. But no, we have not even started at all. We have books though, but that's more how to draw books. And we do have a story in it, but it's not a comic. So yeah, that's how you render hair in a nutshell. And then all you have to do is just keep repeating. Kitty, kitty.
Precious.
Kitty.
If we ignore her, she'll just jump scare us and jump on our lap.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce it. Izzy? Thank you for the follow. Or
She's
Nizzy,
cute.
Izzy, Wizzy, whichever. How to draw a body so I can design some clothes? Sure. What I like to do with bodies is I'll just be very simple with it. I'll generally just turn them into macaronis or mannequins. So one way to draw bodies is, first of all, getting your proportions set up. So I just make sure that my body, I draw a line, and I divide it in half, the best I can. I'm at an angle, so sometimes it's not super accurate. This is the bottom of my pubic bone. If I divide this into thirds, here's my head, here's my rib cage, here's my pelvis, which is about halfway from the second box right here.
Mm-hmm. You didn't explain where the head was, though.
Oh, oops, sorry. The head is about 2/3 this length. So just mark this into thirds. I didn't really do this right, but head would go down a little bit further, and kind of doing this fast, that's why.
Yeah. You can find this proportional setup in most figure drawing books, by the way. If you want, you can just screenshot. We used to do this all the time, but we haven't talked about this for a while.
Yeah, we haven't.
If you want to, you can just screenshot this.
This is in our book.
Yeah, although the camera, it used to see a lot more, now it sees less. But basically, you can screenshot this. This is the body proportions, general body proportions of an 8-head figure. This is in most figure drawing books, by the way. It's a simple 8-head figure, and then with an anime figure, you can make it bigger. Obviously, in anime, there's a lot of different body types. In real life, there's a lot of different body types, but it's a good starting point for all kinds of body types, like girls and guys
and elderly
and teenagers and kids and all kinds of body types, right? There's the difference is proportional system is the same. The head is bigger and you just make the figure a little bit smaller. Teenagers, a little bit bigger of heads as well. So that is like pretty standard proportional system for all figure drawing. Can I purchase this book? Yes.
Yes, you can.
You can. This is our book. We have it up for sale on Amazon. It's called Anime Academy, How to Draw Characters. This is the character drawing and design book that we have. Here it is. You can just search that up online. You can get it on Amazon, the paperback version. And there's adorable Miki Biki on the cover.
The same for female bodies? Yes, this proportional method works for female bodies.
Yep.
The only difference is some visual changes, like the hourglass body type. But yeah, all the proportions will be the same.
Yeah, proportions are going to be pretty much the same.
So I actually made this too big or too long, so I'm going to shorten it. And then I will divide this in half, and this is the bottom of my kneecap. So then all I have to do is just draw my legs. Here's the bottom of my feet. My kneecaps are here, and I'll just mark them in here. And there's like a very, very simple setup. My elbows are around the end of the rib cage. Just fan out from the pubic bone. This is where your wrist is. Hello. And there we have it. So then what you can do as the next step is turn these into simple forms. So using the same proportional method, you can turn the torso into a macaroni shape or like a tube. Totally fine, whichever one that works for you.
When do you start building the starter homes?
When you get an announcement that is like, oh yes, you want to do the getaway package, sure, and then you got to talk to them in the tent later that day.
I need a villager hunt.
You probably if you want a time skip, you can. Want to try making fan art for you guys? Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, we do have a Discord. So that link that I posted up there, drawanime.com, you can find the Discord invite on there.
And we have a lot of characters that you can make fan art of. So if you join our Discord server, and you go to info board, for example, you get all the character references in here. So this is Abby, Colton's character. Ray is my character. All Jake.
Kitty's back. Hi.
Naomi, June, Tira, and all of the other characters that we have, Miki and Miko, in here. So you can find that all in our Discord server.
There's Poppy. Oh, she came back to us. Kiki.
Such a cute
she's
face.
so
I can't. How can you look so cute? I don't understand.
Look at her. She's just exploring now.
Are you exploring now? Hi, baby.
She's gonna get all tangled up on you.
Crap. Well, I guess I'm not gonna use my headphones for a little bit.
Kitty.
Bro, my headphones are... There it goes.
My headphones are very tangled.
Meow, 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 meow.
Sorry, chat. Not drawing. Kitty's on my lap.
Kitty is more important.
Kitty's more important. Crap. Sorry, Kitty. You're on my headphones. Okay, that works.
There you go.
Yay.
She's so silly.
Got my
Look at
headphones
her
back.
little tail.
All tailed up.
Kitty.
Alright. My arms are not like that. Totally fine. Some people have longer arms. Some people have like stubbier arms. Some people have thinner arms. It all just depends. So I think that one of the easier ways to draw the body is just turning everything into a cylinder, because you're going to be putting clothes on this anyways, so it doesn't really matter. So this is perfect for like a very short mannequin, for a very quick
this?
mannequin.
Lunatic sent flying jets. Bro, we get enough of those every day.
Bro.
Oh, wow.
We sure do.
Wait a second. Flying jets is a big one.
My
Lunatic.
elbows are at my waist. Wow, that's cool.
That's a 5,000 coin. I've never seen one of those before. What is that? Chat? What are flying jets? W's, yes, W's are in order.
Crap.
What? She's cooked your headphones.
She's cooking my headphones.
Here, let go. There you go.
There you go. Now she just
Oh my goodness,
make sure she doesn't
lunatic.
mistake.
Thank you. That's my first
Thank
time seeing a flying jet
you.
ever. The first flying jet on the channel. No, it works. 5,000
Bro, that's
coins. That's
crazy.
awesome. Lunatic, thank you. Appreciate it.
Hi, yeah.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. That's wild. If you did not just see it, you'll never see it again. I can guarantee you that. Lunatic is living up to their name. You're
Oh,
a
you're
lunatic.
coloring skin.
Please
You're a lunatic.
save your money.
Save your money.
Use it to spoil your cat.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, Poppy, how dare you make me say that? No, I'm kidding.
I feel like I would be very. Oh, look at her.
I know.
You gotta slow blink back at her when she does that to you.
You mean?
Slower. that means she's saying I love you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's Tira.
appreciate it, lunatic.
So I think I might as well, since I have a face here, I will show you how to color skin really quick. Once again, I have a process to it. I have when you're in your skin, think about what how light or dark is your skin, light or dark.
Yeah, you're
Skin tone.
You're so precious. Yeah. Why are you so affectionate today? Did you
Warm.
Did you hear me saying I was gonna clock your teeth? You're not affectionate.
Oh. She got scared. I'm kidding. My day saved this tier of content. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Warmth over coolness. Like, you know, is your skin tone cool or on the warm side, and stuff like that. So I would say this is your starting point. And then when you draw or when you color skin, your base color kind of determines that. But your base color is just a starting point. This can always be changed. So Tira's skin tone is more like tan and a little bit more on the orangish reddish side. So this is the skin tone that I'm starting with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make this lighter? Yes. Can I make this darker? Yes. It all just depends on your character.
Hey Rogol.
Hey, Rogel.
Guess who's here?
Poppy.
Poppy's here.
Oh, look at her. She's so cute.
How do you draw tears?
Tears?
Tira.
Tira?
Tears? You would really draw tears. It
It's
depends
very subtle.
exactly. There's one way you could draw tears. Is just like this.
Yes. If
Like
you want
that.
it trailing down the face,
Number
though.
2, if you want to draw tears trailing down the face, you can just go like this.
With a slight little drop.
And
Yeah.
then you can put a drop there. Make sure you draw around
Yeah, like draw.
the face, because it's a 3-dimensional form. So the tears are going to wrap around the face. And make sure you break up that line. So if you're going to draw the line of a tear, instead of going
Wait 1 second. They can't see that.
like this, you know, kind of just imply
break it.
Just imply it. Imply it. Break that line up, because it's not this really, you know, bold line. It's just this little kind of hint. But don't make Tira cry.
No, but she looks
Okay,
cute
she looks
crying.
kind of cute crying.
So I actually did a 3/4 view
Tira,
just
no.
earlier, so you can actually check that out on our VOD. But what I would do is I'll just add a nose and have it like kind of overlap the side of the face just a little bit.
You get Nancy? You gonna go?
No, let her stay.
I can feel her vibing.
Oh
She
my
just went on the
gosh.
Poppy Cam chair.
And too bad the Poppy Cam's not non-existent.
But Poppy Cam's not set up.
Well, let's just see if she stays.
All right.
She probably doesn't like being seen. She doesn't like the kitty. Slow blink.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh, she's so cute. Guys, she's on the chair.
Meow. Look at that nice picture of Poppy.
That's
Wow.
actually, send that in pets.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a pretty good picture.
It's a pretty good Poppy pic. No
Wanna-
Poppy, come back.
You want a treat?
Oh, you're so precious.
You're so cute.
That's wild.
I wonder if it's also because maybe I sat on it.
Poppy knew she was getting pictured. Y'all send it in pets. Pet doll.
So anyways, coloring skin. So then I will be like, okay, my skin tone is more on the kind of like cooler, like, kind of in the middle. It's not like too warm, and it's not too orange, it's not too yellow. It's kind of in the middle. It's not too red. So when I draw my shadows, I will kind of choose, do I want to make it more reddish or do I want to make it more orangish? So in this case, I would make it a little bit more reddish, like for the shadow, because I like to see orange and red combination. So then I'll just add in my shadows really quick.
Yep. Rain, Raini, Rainy, is that how you say it? If you want the Discord invite, go to this link there. You will find the invite at the bottom. It's the blue button. It literally just says Discord.
She's grooming.
Oh, she's grooming.
Hi, baby. Oh, she's so cute when she grooms.
I'm gonna videotape this amazing moment.
So then I'll find all the areas like, underneath the nose. That's generally where a lot of shadows go because this could be like butterfly lighting, for example. Thank you, Kayoko, for the follow. I can't believe I'm seeing Tear cry, but oh my, she's still pretty. Don't worry, it's just fake tears.
Fake tears.
Fake tears. Another thing that I will notice a lot of people do is they'll add a slight gradient at the bottom of their face. So it's very, very subtle.
There she is.
Where she is.
Poppy's grooming. She's so cute. Look at her.
Do I really need to show your art to someone if you start drawing? I don't know what that means.
Do really need to show your... No. If you enjoy drawing...
You don't have to show it to
that's
anyone.
enough reason to just draw.
Yep.
10 out of 10 acting. Tira had me fooled. Rainy. Okay.
Okay.
I want to ask something. Ask.
Just ask. No need to... You can just ask.
Kayoko, thank you for the follow. And Lunatic, again, thank you so much for the flying jet.
That's so sweet.
That's wild.
That is
I've never
wild.
seen such a thing in my life.
I know.
No, honestly, if you like drawing, that's enough reason to draw. That's, I mean, it's like saying if you like
Playing the piano, do you have to perform?
Yeah.
No.
You don't need to
have
perform. If you like doing something, do it for the sake of doing it. You don't need to show anybody. If you want to show people, then feel free. No right, no wrong.
Nope. So another thing is I added 2 gradients. I added a gradient towards the nose area because the bridge of the nose caves into the face, and then slightly towards the bottom of her chin right here. And so there's already very subtle shifts in tone. And so that makes it look a bit more interesting. Then I add blush. I should have added blush in the steps, but that's usually my last step. But I like to add it sometimes just because it's prettier. And blush, I try not to make the blush like super, red like that. That's not blush. That's just ketchup. So I go very, very faint on it. Too much blush is just not, it just kind of looks kind of clownish. But you got to be very subtle with it. At least if you want it to look more natural, right? So this looks pretty good. So I have my lights, I have my darks. I can kind of start separating out my eye colors and all that stuff. Her eye color's not like that. Her eye color is more of like a sky blue, pretty. Well, for the most part, like that's pretty much it. You got your subsurface scattering in the blush, meaning you got some nice, pop of color. What brush you use, you can find this brush exactly in in our profile.
Yep. We got a cute little linky there, and there's a direct download to this brush.
Ooh, would be so cool to see that, Michi. When are you gonna reteach? I don't know what that means, but
ooh, yes, I'd love that.
You can go to our VOD on our YouTube channel or YT channel and check and rewind to the points where you want to see it being drawn. So yeah.
Why is the line art of professional artists usually so thin?
Not always.
It's not always thin, and it really depends on the style. Like, some people draw very graphically.
Yeah.
And they'll combine, like, really graphic composition with line art. I mean, say, for example, you take someone like, what's that guy's name? I'll have to remember it in a second. But usually it's just to achieve detail. Like, if it's, and it depends on what kind of professional art, right? If it's concept art and it's line art, it's because someone needs to 3D model it.
Yeah.
If it's illustration and it's line art, a lot of the time I guess in anime, there's a lot of line art for illustration and stuff. It just depends. It's totally preference. But like, I mean, if you draw with a line, this thick. I don't
You need
have
a
that.
different color.
If you draw a line with,
Yep.
if you try to draw Tira with a line this thick, you're not going to be able to achieve this kind of subtle nuance. Like, you could do that, but it would completely change the style, right? If you have a line this thick versus a line that thick, you can achieve a lot more nuance with the line on the right. And another one is, a lot of people just have fun drawing. The
Yep.
thinner lines you use, the more lines you have to draw, and the more time you
Yeah.
get to spend drawing. There's no specific reason. Come on. There it goes.
Maybe we need new headphones.
Bro, these headphones are completely ruined.
I know. How would you blend? Blending is more of a stylistic choice.
Don't you think about going up on that cabinet. You're gonna make a mess. Hey,
Just sit.
Sit.
Just
stay.
stay.
They're expensive clay casts up there that you're gonna knock down if you go up there. Not every little nook and cranny needs to be explored, Poppy.
So blending is more of a stylistic choice. So
I know.
if I have like cell shading, for example, you won't really see a lot of blending because it's meant to be very simple. Oh, is that what she's looking for? Oh.
Is this what you want, Popwing? Is this what you want, Popwing?
Hello, a women expensive. Interesting. Can I see your last finished art piece? Oh, I don't.
Finished art piece.
I haven't finished an art piece in a very long time.
It might have been the one of Partner in Psyche.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, fine. I'll show that. Why not? Because it's cute. I gotta find it though.
Oh, what is that guy's name?
I gotta find it. Here it is. Here was my last finished art piece in an anime style. This was a commission that I did for one of our members, and yeah,
My last finished art piece was forever. That was the Miko and Abby, the
that
lunchbox
was the Miko
one.
and Abby lunchbox.
Bro, I haven't
Or
done a
no,
finished
the
art.
kitty one, right?
That's
the
not
one.
finished.
No,
That's
not
still
finished.
just a sketch.
Yeah.
Dang, guys, I'm so sorry. I haven't finished an art piece in like, I don't even know, half a year. More than half a year.
So blending is all about like, do you want this edge to be hard or soft? If you want it to be soft because it's supposed to be a soft material, then blend it. That just softens the edge between the light and the darkness. So here, more blended edge. Hard edge,
Greedy.
blended edge.
Greedy Tom Nook.
Greedy Tom Nook. And then what I like to do here in skin tone like this is I'll add like a very, very subtle highlight. So I'll add highlights in like the eyelids and a little bit of the lower lids as well to make it feel extra shiny. And notice that for the tears, I did not add any blue whatsoever. I literally just added just a tiny bit of white and had it all filled in with skin tone. And that is because tears don't actually have a specific color. They're just a reflection. They're transparent. So they'll capture all the color that's underneath of what they're landing on, right? What they're on. So that's why most of the time tears or any kind of drops of water on a character is more like skin tone with a bit of white highlights.
Stinky little Timmy.
Street Hustler, thank you for following. And Taju, thank you for following.
Look at this. You ready for this?
Yes. Are you gonna actually?
Yeah, I have to. For money.
Well, how much is it? Keep one at least.
Only 600 grand?
Don't sell it. Oh, make sure you save some for
I have
me.
like 12. They
How
left
many?
like a whole bunch of them.
Okay, well, half of it's mine.
I know. Well, you know we have like 15 million on the other island.
I know, but I'm never gonna go on that island, so.
I am.
Oh, Percy Star. Oh, it's Artemis. Nice.
Hello.
Hello. So I might as well
Two royal crowns is only 600 grand. That's wild.
That's not a lot.
He's a little greedy thief.
I mean, we made a lot more using turnips. You know, I should make like a version of Tyr with like whiter, more platinum blonde hair, but I've always liked her sandy blonde hair.
Christina's being like, no, I need that money. Her second island has like 10 million plus bells, and my island has like 15 million plus bells. Half of those are mine. Don't sell them all.
That's true.
Oh, it's so
What's your
funny.
favorite villager? My favorite villager is Sly.
Yeah, Christina's favorite villager is Sly. I don't think we have the. No, we don't have the Sly set up anymore.
No.
We had this whole stream just recently.
Where I was rolling for Sly, and I continued to reset my island until I got him as my starter villager.
And the whole stream, we just kept adding more and more and more
Ridiculousness.
Sly art.
Yep.
I'll find the art really quick. This. It was just this being added over and over and over. This image of Sly was just everywhere. And we even gave him like a little hat and lollipop. There it is. YouTube, you can't see this, but TikTok can.
What brush are you using? You can. Oh my goodness. Your username's funny. This brush you can get on our profile for free. It's a Google Drive download. Kitty, she's gone.
Kitty.
She actually sat on this. She actually sat on the
That's
chair.
wild. Chat. Amazing news. Poppy finally sat on her streaming chair today. On her own without us putting her there.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time.
Well, you know something that I noticed that Poppy would
Barreled.
do?
I love Barreled. I have him on my island. He looks like the guy from Fallout. The Fallout
Severance.
show. The Severance. Yeah, I have Barreled. I love his little security cameras everywhere, and he's such a
goof.
He's so funny.
He's so silly.
No, not an unpopular opinion. That's my most popular favorite opinion that I've heard in the chat today.
I actually
Barreled is so
after doing that silly stream of Sly, like people started liking him because I started liking him, so I thought that was really funny. So I'm glad I got a few converts. He is cute. Everyone who hates Barreled is now my mortal enemy.
Guys, it's absolutely wild. I'm gonna save that picture.
Would Miki have Barreled on our island?
Mickey would have Barreled?
Would
Yeah, I think
she?
So. Barreled, Barreled reminds me of this guy. Hold up. Here he is.
I might as well
Save
just
photos.
merge all this. Me included, I even drew him, really?
So here's Barreled, and here's the guy that he reminds me of.
It literally looks
It's
like
literally
him.
like the same person. It's the exact same
The
person.
exact. How did this happen? How did this happen? The eye shape,
Same person.
the beard. That's
the same guy. I love Barreled. It's because the guy Barreled reminded me of the guy from the Fallout TV show. He was in there too.
Hi, can you do a tutorial on how to draw legs? Sure. It's so funny.
Legs.
Legs. She's cute
Her
though.
eyes are so dull.
Yeah, they are very dull. Hold up. But they're kind of cool when they're dull.
Yeah,
you know?
they kind of are.
It's like a vibe. They don't always have to be super vibrant. Nah, now they're more vibrant.
They are. Give me that.
Fine. It's too dark. Okay, it's fine.
I have to do at least a little thing. It's not quite right.
Should be more blue.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very pretty.
A little bit.
I like it. Leggy Loos.
We'll get the villagers. Yeah, you'll probably see it. Oh, I watched, we were watching a girl do villager hunting yesterday, and her very first island, she got Sky.
Yep. And Fauna. She
and
got Fauna the first time.
She had gotten Fauna, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jing Yuan, thank you for the follow. Your username's silly. We've definitely, it's definitely a very memorable username because
Yeah.
There's definitely some
Like
people.
Fyodor?
Yeah, like Fyodor. Yep. That one was a ridiculous one.
That one was
bored.
wild. I think our mods that we have these days, if they saw someone with that username in the Discord, not you, someone else that we're talking about.
Yeah.
I think they would just be like ban them or something.
Oh, that's funny. Let me see.
This would complete a space in bingo. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it would. It would.
that's a good one.
Freaky usually. Well, technically, that's not really all that freaky. It's just silly.
Shedding tears of joy after seeing Poppy sit in her chair. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, leggies. Okay. So legs.
I got some cash money on me now.
There's a few ways to draw legs.
Right, greedy nook. needs to pay off this house.
Cylinders is one way to draw legs. But you have to understand that these cylinders aren't just like regular cylinders that have no dimension, that have no like thick or thickness. There's actually a bit of a gesture to them. So your upper leg, will have a thicker top part, and it will gradually get thinner towards the kneecap. And then and your lower leg will be a lot thicker towards the back, and thinner towards the ankle. So that's a leg in a nutshell. And then when you draw the kneecap, it's like a little shoulder plate. No, yeah, kind of like a little. It's like a little. What would you describe this form, Colton? It looks like looks like a plate, like an armor plate.
It looks like a leg.
Yeah, it looks like a leg. Another way that you can think
What
about
form?
this
kneecap?
This kneecap right
The
here.
patella.
The patella. Sounds like polenta.
I don't know.
Hello. I think someone did do that last time. Oh, that's funny. Glow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nathaniel, for the follow. Thank you. I can't read that, but it's in Chinese. Thank you for the follow. It's like a doll. Yeah, it's like a ball jointed doll. Actually, some ball jointed dolls. They're.
Lau, have I ever seen a Miki from you? That would be the highlight of my life.
I don't think she has. Well, she's done June. She's done Ray.
Soon, I promise.
Soon, I promise. How to draw a leg from behind. So this is another way that you can think about kneecaps as well. The June was so good, and the Ray was really good too, and the earring and stuff was so pretty. Here he's manipulating me to draw her. I see. The best for last.
Best for last? Okay, that's acceptable.
It's like you have to frame it.
Tori saved your life.
You have to frame it in a way that sounds more delectable, you know?
Yeah.
So the back of the leg, I actually like to think of the leg as well as like a cylinder that's kind of cut in half. So this is a cylinder, you just cut it in half like that. And then this is kind of like the back of the leg. That's kind of what it reminds me of sometimes. And then the
Kitty. Meow, meow, meow.
back of the leg, the back of the lower leg is kind of like this shape but reversed. So this side is bowed out.
June drawing win? I honestly not enough.
So sometimes you'll see that happen.
June might be my favorite behind Miki and Abby. But Ray's really, really good too.
Well, thank you. I think
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ray, because it's like Ray's just a cool vibe.
Ray is grungy cool. But the thing is, June is like a different kind of cool. Right? They're all cool. Like Abby's cool, June's cool, Ray's cool, but they all have different vibes of cool, right?
Yeah.
Like June is like calm, collected cool. Abby is like a little bit tougher cool.
A little bit tougher. She's calm and collected, but she's kind of more like wilderness.
Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah.
Calm, collected.
Almost like a sheriff, I guess.
Yeah.
And then Ray is like, I don't know how to describe it. Like,
Mommy.
yeah, mommy / I guess, I don't know.
Gonna step on me.
Yeah, kind
Oh, what about what I was saying with the chat GPT? It was like make her feel like she's gonna step on me. And it did it really well. That was funny.
Where's y'all's profile? It's you click on our profile picture and I think it'll show up. That's where all of our content is.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Chat will have to tell you. I can't see our own profile.
I need to find a way to describe Ray's coolness. She's more like father cool, I think.
Father.
Like I don't want to say the other version of father. She's kind of like a mix of a mother and a father, I guess. That's the vibe she gives me.
Have
you
She's
guys-
both mother and father at the same time.
Yes, kind of like that. Does June tell dad jokes?
Mm-mm.
No, but it'd be funny if she did, but I don't think she would.
June's like quiet.
Yes, Tori, that's
quiet
it.
and reserved. So June is where the heck is Art of June? Here she is, but that's not what she looks like on a normal everyday basis.
Not normal. I made her.
Let's go find her.
Let's go find her.
I want to color.
I think
Colored.
Okay. There.
There's June. This is June.
Yeah.
So she is the daughter of a very wealthy Chinese family. and she has her own butler. And secretly, she's a famous cosplayer that travels around the world. And she's part of the girl group. Nobody knows her secret except Miko. And Miko keeps her secret, and they go to cons and stuff together sometimes. Ooh, you should do a June.
Yes, I should. I was originally thinking, what if
we're gonna design her butler sometime.
Yeah, we're gonna.
There she
Oh,
is.
there's another one. Yeah, there's her again.
There's June. Next to Miki. Let's get both of them in there. They are.
June and Miki. Need a June with gamer headphones being like GG every. Oh yeah, we also talked about how June would kind of be like have a different mode where she's like, "Worm, know your place."
Oh yeah, we talked about that. So Miki would play video games, and she'd be like a rager, like
Rage
controller goes through the
She'd
TV.
be like
June would be a rage gamer that would be like just like kind of like Ray. She would be like, "You worm." Like we were watching Overlord.
Yeah.
And
she'd be like Nabe.
What Nabe? I don't remember her.
Nabarel Gama.
Yeah. She's like, ugh, you're a worm. Like, you don't even deserve to talk to me, worm.
Yeah.
And June would be really, really good at gaming. So, when she gets, like, rage mode, she's just like, ugh. Like, everybody's beneath her. Like, she's a royalty.
Yep.
But she's actually really good.
She's a really good gamer. Yeah.
Miki's not that great.
Yeah, Miki is like...
She's not pro.
She's not pro, but she can be
fine.
pretty good with certain games.
You know what
like, what?
Sarah's not here. I imagine Miki's like Sarah gamer. Like gets really obsessed with games for a while, stays up all night.
I think she'd be more like an Iz.
And Scream.
Well, the thing, Well, I think with Sarah, she's like a chronic gamer, right?
Sarah's a chronic gamer.
I would say June is like Sarah chronic gamer, but she's an actual sweat. She does it for a living.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Tira would like play cozy phone games on the side.
She'd play cozy phone games. She'd be like, guys, I just got this game.
Tira and Miko would play Stardew Valley together.
Yes.
Chat. Dynamic poses.
Sure. What kind of dynamic poses are you thinking about? Because dynamic poses is a very broad term. And there's just a bunch of dynamic poses.
You watched Overlord? Yeah, we literally just finished watching it again.
So good. It was so good.
It's got to be one of my favorite shows.
I did not know how... Okay, in anime, you're pretty starved for dialogue.
Yeah.
Like, the dialogue in most animes is just kind of like cookie cutter, just kind of boring, and it's not like... It's just not good. But Overlord, every piece of dialogue was important. Like, I had to actually focus on the dialogue to actually understand what was going on. It's that level of insanity. Like, that I would say
that should be the... Overlord should be like the standard.
It should be the standard of dialogue. I think so.
It's not that it's super amazing.
No.
It's good. It should be like the standard.
Yeah.
And
all the characters were lovable.
Utter nonsense most of the time.
How much storage does your iPad have? I have no idea. Like, I don't know how many. Like 32 gigs?
Probably like 256 or something.
Oh,
I didn't get the one with a lot.
Oh, okay.
But this is the only thing we use this iPad for is stream. This is everything that's been made on stream. Only live streaming since we started. Every single one of these files, most of them have multiple layers.
Mm-hmm. Raina, thank you for the follow.
Remember this?
Yes.
Remember them?
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. This is the head that Colton drew, and I just drew some clothes. But this is designed by Colton.
And then there's also all this is OC drawing.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a nice character. Who's this?
Tori, that's a really funny one. That is Arisha's evil persona.
Uh-oh.
Koji!
Look who I found.
Yeah. Ethan, Azuli, I remember these. This was a pretty good batch.
Yeah, that was a
Tori
great
says
batch.
Jake and Naomi playing Dress to Impress and Naomi giving him 1 star every outfit. Oh, that'd be funny. Are you doing another one of those? We usually do them on Fridays.
Yeah, Fridays is the streams that we do OC drawing and stuff like that. Start my Miki soon, just doing my weekly first. Awesome.
Nice. Actually, I did do my weekly. I finally did a weekly. I just haven't posted it yet. Do you know how to draw tattoos? A tattoo is, let's say if I'm drawing like a tattoo on this leg. Tattoos is more like I would say figure out your design of the tattoos. Let's do a very generic one, skull and roses, right? And I'm not very good at drawing.
Greedy.
Actually, you know what? I'll just draw a skull really quick. It's not gonna be the perfect skull, but that's okay. You know, just get your generic goth girl tattoo, I guess. Skull.
What roof color do I have?
I thought you had yellow.
Wasn't it like pink?
I thought you had yellow. Go check. You know, so maybe it's like has sharp teeth, and maybe has a rose thorn crown or something. So design. I would say if you want to design the tattoo, design the tattoo in the front view first. Hitting the.
And then understand that the tattoo wraps around the form.
Yes, exactly. So design it first, and then figure out how you're gonna map it onto the leg.
Yes. Dingy, hello.
Dingy.
Oh, Dingy, I have news for you. We pushed the start of our live classes back to the summer. So if you still want to sign up for those, you can now. They start the second week of June, so like the 14th and 15th of June. Yes.
And then we'll do some swords. You know, it's like a rose pirate, I guess. Oh, I know how to describe Ray's vibe. It's like gangster cool, I think.
Yes. Awesome. Well, let me know if you and by the way, because you have Anime Art School, you do get discounts. You get $100 off per class, and then if you get both of them, you get, what was it, another $100 off?
Yes, I believe so.
Yes.
You're the one who does the discounts.
I don't remember. Dahlia, is that correct? I'd have to check. I have it written down.
So maybe these are like the fencing, like rapiers type swords. So let's say like that's your design, and you want to put it on the leg. I would say sketch it out and make sure that even like anything that is going to wrap around the form, you show it. Show the curve.
Oh, Tori.
What?
So sad I can't get the live class. It interferes with my work schedule.
It's all good.
It's all good.
You got the anime art school, so you're good.
Yeah.
No, my hair got dirty. Natrin, thank you for the follow.
I don't have any hair to blow my nose in.
So you'll notice that when I'm drawing the swords here, I have a subtle curve because it's wrapping around the cylinder, and even this is a subtle curve. It's not a straight line. And then you'll see that as the form gradually turns away from us, certain details will be missing. So I have my rose here and my rose here, but this rose is gonna fade away because we won't see it. So that's how I would apply tattoos on the leg, or anything in general.
Chuki!
Welcome back.
Welcome
I
back.
drew a lot this week. Be prepared. Chuki?
Oh,
Chuki,
you mean for challenges?
Yes. Chuki's one of my favorite, has some of my favorite art in the
I
whole
agree.
community.
I agree a lot.
Obviously, I'm absolutely 100% and irreversibly biased because of
All the Miki fan art.
all the fan art and everything.
I
Never heard
am
off.
still.
Okay, so Dahlia said, so Dingy, $100 off for each class with Anime Art School, and if you get both classes, it's another $100 off. So it'd be $300 off the total if you get both classes. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it's $100 off the class. So $700 for both, $400 for one.
So each class individually, a la carte, is $500 each. $500. If you already have Anime Art School,
Yeah, they're $100 off.
then they're $100 off, so that'll be $400 and $400.
Yes.
And if you have this, and you get them all, then it will be minus another $100 for each
Yeah.
class.
Yeah.
100.
But we're just telling Dingy because
Yeah.
she was asking about it.
Yeah.
Need help on drawing it from any perspective. That's a tall order.
That's a very
Drawing
tall
things
order.
from any perspective is difficult. What angles are you wanting to? So it would be 600. If you bought both, it would be 7. If you buy one, it'll be 4. We need help on drawing from any perspective. There's 2 classes. There's a Saturday and a Sunday class. And if you need me to send you the page where you learn about what you're going to actually learn in the class, it's up to you. Or it's up to you. It's I can send that to you if you want. Just DM me.
So it's minus 100 for just this in general.
Yeah.
One, so it's 8. So
Yeah.
it's 700.
I find this maybe
Sorry.
a little bit confusing.
Sorry, I can't.
It's all good. If you have a question, this is only for people who are in our anime art school.
Yes.
Which Dingy is.
Dingy is.
So yeah, 400 for 1, 700 for 2. Dingy. I'm back. Had to grab some food. I'm really hungry.
Aww.
Awesome. I'm kind of hungry.
We're gonna have steak for dinner tonight.
Oh yeah, we got that super cheap.
Now let's hope it tastes good.
I honestly hope it's actually beef with how with what we got it for.
It is beef.
It might be
It's not a very
ROUS meat. Rodents of unusual size.
The thing is, that beef isn't super fatty, so I have to see what's gonna happen. No chicken nuggets.
Chat.
We have dino nuggies, but we ain't gonna have that right now.
Chat.
Mm-mm.
Whoever can tell me what ROUSs are from gets brownie points.
It's toe meat.
It's
Oh,
toe meat.
That's horrible.
What are the ROUSs from, huh?
No, hello.
No, hello. No chicken nuggets, not tonight. I
That's
love my
horrible.
little dino buddies.
Miki would have a lot of dino nuggies. Her ideal snack will be
Miko.
dino nuggies and Diaritos.
Miki, so this is so something that would happen, right?
Yes.
Miki and Miko are kids and they're growing up and they would have
Toaster Scrabbles.
dino nuggies together.
Yep.
But Miki would be like, yeah. And then Miko would be like, I'm so sorry I have to eat you. Oh my gosh, we need to make a little comic of that.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
Miki would be like, rah, get eaten. Ah. And then Miko would be like, oh, I'm so sorry I have to eat you. I wish you didn't look like a little character. What's Miki's favorite sport? I don't know if she really has a favorite sport. She is athletic. So in high school, she plays volleyball and stuff. She's more just like active and runs around and jumps and climbs trees and
she's
stuff.
not like
At least as a
specific
kid, she
sport.
did. Rodents of unusual sizes. Yes, I don't think those are real. I guess we'll find out. It should be rock climbing. Why is the camera having a heart attack? I think it's because
Oh, is that mine?
Whoa.
Whoa.
it's like pulsing.
It is pulsing. It is having a.
Just chill out. Chill.
Chill
Thank
out.
you.
Ow. Your nose.
My nose?
No, not your nose.
My
your
arm?
Your arm hair tickles my nose. Oh yeah, stuff maybe. I forgot to tell you a quote that Colton said.
That was in the mod chat.
That was in mod chat. He said something like, 3 hours is 21 hours in dog years, and I feel like a dog today.
Well, Sarah was asking why we only streamed for 3 hours. Right? And she's like, only 3 hours? And I said, well, 3 hours is 21 hours in dog years, and I feel like a dog today. So I streamed 21 hours or something like that. I don't remember. We could go check the chat, but I don't feel like it. Look, it was so true. I didn't feel...
It was, yeah.
I was like, ugh. How many days has it been since we started?
I don't wanna eat you. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry I have to eat you.
I'm sorry I have to eat you. Debating drawing Jake in a princess dress for a weekly.
You know,
That's a very Saturn comment right there.
I drew him as with a princess costume for one of our badges initially, but that got scrapped. Because that was humiliating. How do you do perspective? Mostly from heads or faces or hard? What kind of perspective are you looking for? Maybe the one true Jake fans will have that someday. That princess sticker of Jake. From up or down? So upper view for an anime head, actually, if you just want to be a little bit more subtle and just kind of get away with it, you can just draw a regular head that's facing in the front view. But the only thing that you need to change is the guidelines for your features.
Yeah, you'd wrap them up.
You wrap them up instead, and you actually push the features a little bit closer together. So the nose and the mouth will be a lot higher. And that means the eyes and the nose will be more constricted.
And then you push the ears down as well.
Yeah, you push the ears down.
Yep, and then you'd probably make the neck kind of long, like
Yeah.
a little bit longer, like maybe
More
like
stretched.
this. So it kind of looks like they're looking up. A lot of animes pull this trick in order to make someone look like they're looking up.
Saturn, you're really pulling Naomi energy right now. But if you're going from the a downward view, you would shorten the chin, and you would actually make the head converge down faster. The ears would be higher, nose and mouth would be closer together and lower on the face, and the eyes would actually be kind of in the same area.
Where are you?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Not Miko developing emotional attachment to her animal-shaped food. She's just like me. That's funny.
They are cute though.
I have to close my eyes when I eat them. Then there's screams. I
There's
have to plug my
screams.
ears.
Oh no! Oh no!
And rodents of unusual sizes. Yes, you're absolutely right.
What is that from though?
What about the neck on the facing down? It'd just be a little bit shorter.
It'd just be a little bit shorter. I mean, if you want to go like really foreshortened, this head shape. You'll still see a little bit of the neck, but it's a lot shorter, and the bottom of the neck is actually a lot rounder.
Yeah.
So just kind of think of it like a cylinder that's facing lower towards you. So this is a cylinder facing kind of like at eye level. So not much. The ellipses are very narrow. Here you go.
Yeah, just remember that the top of the body, the top of the torso, kind of looks like this.
You sound like Cena the streamer.
It kind of looks like this. So the neck comes out
Cena.
like that. This would be the clavicle right here. And then, of course, the shoulders would be there. So if you are looking from this angle, you'd probably get an overlap here, like that. And you get the clavicle coming up like this. You know, and whatever. You get the shoulder or whatever going like that.
Yep. Oh, it's a very nice looking.
Because you're looking at the top of the of that three-dimensional shape of the body.
Yep. Kind of like that. I need to visit your island. And I need to post my link.
What for?
To get my tickets.
How many tickets are there total, Tori? Oh my goodness, there must be hundreds.
I am so excited to get Jam Bet. Jam Bet is going to be so much fun to have.
I need to get Shino back.
She's about to rob you. Yep. Ooh, nice Miniochi.
Ooh, fun. I feel like
Congrats.
Miki would have barreled as well.
You're probably
He's a
going to have
nerd.
a lot of the same villagers. You're probably just going to decorate it a little bit differently. How are you going to decorate your island? Well, I know you're not much of a decorator, but...
I don't decorate that much. She's about to rob me? Yeah. There should
Rob
be like
you?
600 each?
600 each?
What are you talking about? There's 1,200 tickets here? No way. There's no way. 60 each? These are all 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
I don't want to talk because I don't want to distract Colton's numbers counting. Thank you.
Yeah, there's like
Thank you.
120.
I didn't see all the
stacks.
bless yous.
There's like 120 stacks here. That's wild.
So I just take 6.
Where did
How many?
these all come from? So 1,200. Yeah, that's wild. I was like, there's no way. How do you get so many Nook tickets?
I don't understand, Tori. How did
Tori
you
has
do
no
it?
life confirmed.
Tori should just make a tutorial on it and get millions of views. Here's how I got
That's crazy.
this many tickets. And super easy.
What Disney princess would the girls be? For
Okay,
no reason
I
at
actually
all.
did.
What did
Okay. This is what I did. Okay, Miki would probably be Merida, the bow and arrow girl, the red hair.
Yeah, well, younger Miki would be like Merida.
Yeah.
Older Miki
Then we'll do
would probably be like the Tangled girl.
Rapunzel.
Yeah.
No, Rapunzel's more naive.
Is she more
She's
naive?
very naive. Merida's actually more headstrong, and she's very independent, and she likes the wild.
Yeah,
So
I
I
guess
think
Miki
Merida.
would probably be a little bit more like Merida. Maybe like a mix.
Maybe. Miko is Snow White. Tira is either Cinderella or Belle, but I think for the blue color, we'll do Cinderella. June? What did I make June as? Jasmine. I made her Jasmine.
June would kind of be like Mulan.
She would be like Mulan. But it's,
Jasmine? I think she'd be more of a Julon. Julon? No! I was gonna say Jasmine.
Mulan.
A Mulan.
Yeah.
June is very capable.
She is very capable. Naomi? I was originally thinking Tiana. Tiana, like, probably Tiana, because, I mean, I guess. But I was either thinking Tiana or Belle. I think
don't know
Naomi
the
would
Disney
want to be in
princesses
Belle,
well.
would want to be Belle, but I think more so she's more of a Tiana, I think. I think it's kind of obvious, though. Abby? Who would Abby be?
The latest quote, gross core.
Abby. What would Abby be? Actually, it'd be kind of cute if Abby was Rapunzel, but that's not very like her. What's another tough princess? Tough, headstrong princess.
I don't know at all.
There's
Moana?
also Anna and Elsa.
Elsa?
Elsa would probably work. She's more serious.
Don't Elsa my Abby. That's still getting
Don't yuck
quoted,
my-
isn't it?
Crap.
Quoted. The thing is, I don't think they would line up that well.
Pocahontas.
Ariel?
Ariel. I honestly think that Ariel will be like a Miki as well. Ariel's pretty Miki.
Yeah, Ariel's kind of Miki. Again, I was 3 when I saw
You
these
know what?
movies.
How about this? We'll do the Miki as Ariel. She's a mermaid.
Um,
And Merida as Abby.
This is not canon,
This is
by
not
the way.
canon. This is just suggestions. You can do whatever you want. This is not canon. Jake. He'd probably be Flint Rider. Probably Eugene.
Flint Cole?
Eugene, like Tangled from Tangled. If he were a prince. Aurora, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty's kind of like very passive. Do you guys have a manga? No, we don't. But we want to make one.
Bro, what am I gonna do with all this stuff here? I'm filthy stinking rich.
You are.
Oh, I forgot to,
Honestly, Abby as Belle too would be really cute, but we'll keep it like this for now. And if anyone's wanting to do Rey as a Disney princess, I'll leave it up to you. Flynn is a prince, yes. Tira's literally the Swan Princess. Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't think there is actually a princess for Rey because she's not Disney princess like, but we'll leave her out of the list for now. But if you guys want to do it, you can choose. I would love to be surprised. You can actually just make it the girliest one. That would be totally fine with me. They just can't get my nose right. Yes, Tori. Yes, he would be. This is Entangled. Yes, that would be him. I mean, she could be, actually, Rey could be a villain. So, who knows?
Bro.
Rey's yes, actually, yes. What is her name again? Rey would be that one girl from Wreck-It Ralph. It starts with an S. Wreck-It Ralph. Shank. She'd be Shank.
Never seen it.
This girl. This girly.
Hoo-ha? Ray? Oh, she's cool.
Yeah.
What did I have as up? Net?
So yeah, this is our answer. This is my answer.
The vaulting pull there.
Oh my gosh, literally her. Love it. How do you draw heads? I don't know how to do right, male or female. Female heads are very dainty. They're like a very dainty egg that's a little bit pointier. So I would say start off with a circle, then start curving your lines inward, making sure that this is your center line, so this is making it symmetrical. I'm kind of drawing very messily. All these curves are going to be very rounded, and then it'll end at a point. So the rounder your curves are, the more dainty and delicate it feels. But with a guy's head, for example, more chiseled, more strong, blocky, more like a square, longer jaw, that's gonna look more masculine. Flynn is actually a real prince. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was in like the Tangled TV series, like the animated version. I've been drawing a lot. Let's hope my fingers will be okay. I hope so too.
Mm-hmm.
But 3/4 heads for guys will have a lot more angles. So I'm using this as my center line right here. You have a center line, and the center line will look like this because there's a lot of stuff going on. There's your brow ridge, there's like your eye socket area, there's your cheekbone, there's your nose, there's your lips. And so that automatically makes it feel more masculine. For a more feminine head, all these lines will be a lot smoother and more graceful. Same proportions for the most part, just different kind of approach into the line shapes and stuff. Chibi head tutorial. Chibi heads are like little squishmallows, I think. Start off with a sphere. Most heads will start off with a sphere unless you're trying to do like a very different type of head shape by random. Most of the time I like to think of these as like little bags of, I don't know, they kind of look like jelly to me. So the bottom will generally be a lot flatter and rounder.
It's Animal Crossing. I'm playing as Miki.
Yes.
The official Miki.
Miki Biki official. That would be her social media name.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because that means she's famous. in the world of Anime Academy, she's not particularly famous. She's famous in real life, but in her world,
the thing is, she would
not.
say it's official because she thinks she wants to be. So she's like, I'm gonna do it as official. Makes her sound more famous. I feel like she would do it regardless.
Mm-hmm. Golden stuff. I've never had golden stuff before. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure. The woman in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is definitely more chiseled, but I think that's more the style. I'm talking more about like kind of generic anime characters that are more common, not specific styles. There's definitely characters or women that are very chiseled, and that is totally fine. In fact, I really like that style too. But I can't cover every single thing though, so that's why I choose the very generic types. So for the neck, for example, for guys, there'll be a lot more like tree trunks. So very thick, close to the cheekbone, or not the cheekbone, the jawline right here. This is where the jawline starts.
Centipede.
Ew. Did you get it? The
gold tools break?
Gold tools, do they break? I thought they don't break.
What?
What? That is the biggest scam ever. What the heck? That's so stupid.
That's wild. I'm deleting this game immediately.
I thought they never break.
Oh, I have cherry. I forgot.
So with the neck for the girls, it's more like a nice, like graceful stem. So rather than
horizon.
What the heck? That's so stupid.
That's wild.
So here's a girl neck, more feminine neck. Here's a more masculine neck. Straighter for the guys, more curved for the girls. And it's more like a cylinder. So, yeah. They break in New Horizon. That's so stupid.
That's wild.
After like 100 uses.
That's absolutely wild.
That is absolutely wild.
My pockets are full.
Do you have an empty inventory?
I have...
Bro. actually just continue this drawing while I'm at it. Because I like this drawing a lot.
Tira's crying because her golden tool broke.
Oh, poor girl.
That's wild. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Her eyebrows are too thick now. I want to be a little bit thinner. I just want to be slightly darker.
I have trouble remembering anatomy. Is there a tip to memorizing when it comes to drawing? Repetition.
Repetition. That's the easiest thing.
Yeah, it's repetition.
It's drawing it a bunch of times, and what I like to do is I like to color code and label my my muscles so that the next time I draw them, I'm like, okay, I know where they are. This is their name, and this is their color, and this is where they go. So, and you do that like more than 100 times, and you will memorize them because anatomy is very difficult. So yeah.
Given the Colton the worst news of 2025 gold tools break in ACNH. Note, Colton's never had a gold tool before, and will never get one again, and I'm just absolutely devastated.
Ooh, Saturn, that's actually a super cute idea. That is a really cute idea. Draw them all as mermaids, but they're mermaid princesses.
That was like a very Christina thing.
What?
Coloring muscles sounds like a great habit. Yeah, it's good to learn.
Well, what do you mean? What's a Christina thing?
Drawing mermaids.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's the most Christina thing I
That
can
is.
think of. Guys, what's the most Christina thing that you can think of other than the mermaid one?
What was that?
Headphones dark, I don't know. Nook shopping. What's the most Christina thing ever?
I'll let you guys answer. So hands, a lot of the time it's like folded pieces of paper. Those random anime girl noises. What? The random drinks.
Magical Girl AU. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Oh, by the way, I'm having Arizona iced tea. It's lemon kind.
KK Fusion.
The random anime girl noises. What anime girl noises? I'm confused. do I do that? I thought you do that more.
I do that.
Colton does that more so.
Yo, talking about that's my thing.
Either drawing baddie girls, cute
hi.
girls. Hi. I didn't even realize I do that. Either drawing baddie girls, cute girls, the most hot guys ever. I had to leave.
Pomperin won the popularity contest. What?
Really?
What does that even mean?
There's a popularity contest, like an official popularity contest for Sanrio.
Bro, I'm gonna spend all my nutcake miles.
So if you can do this,
Ooh, 8 pop hairstyles.
you can do, yeah, it should do the pop hairstyles.
But I need more pocket space. Where the heck is the pocket space stuff?
You should do, you'll be able to, if you can do this, you can be able to do hands. So for instance, if I'm drawing a plane right here, hey, this is my palm. Here's my wrist.
Okay, so there's stylish, cool, and pop hairstyles.
Pop.
Which one?
I think it's pop.
Is the Miki hairstyles
I think the
in pop?
Miki, you can look it up. You want me to look it up or you want a gamba?
Nah, I'm gambaing.
So then, you know, this is another plane, and this is where my fingers are. And so if you struggle with wobbly lines, try to make them a bit straighter. That will help.
Pomperin.
But wobbly lines will kind of straighten themselves out the more you practice.
Get a wooden storage shed so you don't have to... Oh, is that what that person left on my island? The wooden storage shed? I don't know what that does. I thought it was just decorative.
What? A wooden storage shed? I need to actually look this up because I'm making a trailer trash island. Wooden storage shed?
Bum, bum,
ACNH?
bum.
What does that look like? Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, that's literally perfect. I want
that's
one.
way too cute.
Oh my gosh, I want one.
When you open it, it gives you option to store or take out. That's wild.
How did I not know of this?
So it's like a closet, but for stuff.
That's so cool. Hello, Eileenie.
Hello.
Or she does draw the hottest guys ever. You know, guys, thank you for thinking that I draw the hottest guys ever. I honestly don't know if I do or not.
Oh,
I was very bad at drawing guys.
I totally forgot.
What?
I made a Steam account for Anime Academy, and I downloaded Steam onto this computer. So we can, if we want to play some Steam games sometime, we can get maybe Omori at some point. I know it's a
Yeah.
long game,
But I want to play it. Well, it'll scare me, but I want to watch you play it.
but
Rainy says, oh, oops, sorry, go ahead.
yeah.
They said that she has a lot of patience answering the same art questions every time.
Tempted gift
That's
use
so
on
funny.
Steam games. That's
Oh
funny,
my gosh,
though.
Tori.
Like
See, look
a
how cute it
closet.
is.
It's like a closet, but for stuff.
Like a closet buffer stuff.
I love the out of context. I don't know anything about Amori. Seems like a weird game.
I so want to play it.
You already know what happens.
I know what happens, but I want to experience it with you.
With me.
Yes. You should play silly dating games for fun, def not because
You
there's...
mean like, wasn't there a game called the Yandere Simulator?
Yandere Simulator? Ooh.
Is that a game
I
is
think-
that a game that's worth playing?
Is that okay to show on TikTok? Omori is one heck of a game. It changed me. Wow.
Didn't Markiplier
I
play
think
that?
Yandere Simulator had like some controversy with the creator.
Oh, did it?
I think so.
What was the game?
Don't play that. Okay.
What was a game that Yandere Sim never finished his game? Many controversies.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't do
As
that
you
then.
know, chat, we're very well versed in controversies of every sort. We know all the controversies like the back of our hands. We definitely
don't.
We don't live under a rock at all. We
It's
definitely care a lot about every little thing that happens out there.
I think he's being sarcastic. Oh, I want to play that chef simulator, that chef RPG.
Chef RPG?
Was
Did
it?
that come out?
I don't think it came out yet. Personally, I keep people in my closets for them to make fan art, but you do you. That's funny.
Wasn't that like a big meme game back in the day though? What other? I don't play games, but that's good in a way because then I don't know any of the games, so I get to
Yeah.
experience them for the first time.
We should play that horror game, the guessing game with that Not My Neighbor. Not My Neighbor. We should play that.
Ew.
Slime Rancher?
Slime Rancher? Final Fantasy VII? That's a huge game. I actually know about that game.
You watched it, right?
I
As a kid?
watched some of it. What does this say? How does the stream look on YT? Chat. Repo is a good game. Dark. Final Fantasy VII. I do want to play Final Fantasy VII. It's I'm not very good though. I'd probably have to play it on kind of like easy-ish. It's fine.
I already missed class.
Null. I feel like there's punctuation missing somewhere in there.
Punctuation, or you mean like past tense?
I don't know. I feel like there's a tense. There's a missed. Maybe we need to add an ed to the end of miss. But there's good news. You know, there's a new live classes coming up in the summer.
Anime hair?
YTU stream looking good. Okay.
Nice,
we
Danny
had
Draws.
a note that said that it wasn't doing well.
Anime hair? I think this would probably be my last topic because I feel like doodling, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Anime hair is very much like Play-Doh.
Oh, Repo's that.
You can
game.
sculpt it and taper the ends, and they kind of look like flower petals or grass blades kind of mixed together. So I would overlap a lot of these. That's going to help you a lot. And every time I'm drawing these hair strands, I'm kind of thinking about like their overall form. This is my center line. And I think, okay, big, medium, small shapes. So this is a large shape, this is a medium shape, this is a small shape. 1, 2, 3, read. And then you just overlap. And then you continue to overlap. That's anime hair in a nutshell.
Love and Deep Space.
Love and Deep Space is, I think, a very, very popular game nowadays. It's probably not really for you, though, because it's like a romance game. It's a game for girlies. No problem. Welcome back, i.e. children. Well, if we're on the subject of reality simulator, Danganronpa. Ooh. Danganronpa might quench your bloodthirst for teens getting off. Interesting. That game gets freakier with every update. Oh, it is. I didn't know that, Saturn. It's an ultimate game that is... Oh. Interesting. Must hit 25k. Thank you, Chuya. Maybe we should do Slime Rancher then, sometime. What is the most outrageous farming game? We could do a cooking game. Nah, that'd be probably kind of boring, huh? Yeah, they would definitely be your type, Saturn. I saw like one of the characters and I'm like, okay, yep, that's
I'm not a gamer. I don't.
He isn't a gamer. It's a pretty, like, it's like a game that's literally made for girls and everything that they want.
Just Dance.
There are lads players here. Oh, Love and East. Oh yeah, Saturn is one.
I do like VR though. VR is really fun. Phasmophobia VR was really good though. I enjoyed playing that. That was pretty fun. Have you guys streamed Minecraft yet? No.
Oh yeah, should you show chat?
Lethal Company was good. Lethal Company with the mods.
If you ever played with the mods.
I have Lethal Company, but I don't have it on this
Oh,
account.
I see.
I have it on my Steam. Lethal Company was a lot of fun.
What was it? Oh, Colm, do you want to show the realistic Miki to chat sometime?
Maybe.
It actually was pretty accurate.
Imagine you draw people's OC Michi. We did. People's OCs?
Huh?
Hell no.
What?
That's toilets.
Oh.
Last stream. Remember? Brain
Yes, I
rot?
do remember last stream.
I mean, the
Brain rot.
nourishment stream. Da, 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 da.
Oh, that was a cute song.
Dang, I actually really did like Lethal Company. That was really funny. That was a lot of fun. I don't want to see Valentine skibbidied. Yeah, I really like my new poster of Valentine. I've been enjoying it a lot.
You guys are almost at 25k? Man, I didn't know you guys were so obsessed with it. I'm so glad. It makes me very happy.
You're what? I love it how chat suddenly gets this like boost of determination. Ah, let's like the stream. After like hours of not liking the stream, they're just like,
Let's do
like
it!
the stream.
There goes Super Saiyan mode.
Super chat.
Super chat mode.
Super chit chat. I can't believe these golden tools break. I'm so sad.
I'm so mad.
I'm so disappointed. Absolutely. It's just.
Ooh, nice
It's
work.
ruined my year. Sea globe. What is this?
Colin, give me my Switch. I want to play and visit your island and collect my tickets.
No.
Actually, I don't think I'd even be able to get all my tickets all in one go.
No. Oh crap! I need to put down that shed that they were talking about. Oh, 30 iron nuggets. Let's go.
Now we're just should we just call this brain rot now?
I don't know what you're talking about. Double door
I
refrigerator.
didn't want you guys to figure out the hard way. Oh, thank you, Tori. Any tips for character design in general? Know the purpose of your character. What's their time? What's their history? Like
Kitchen Island.
Like what? You got a kitchen island? So that
Yup.
means you can probably cook and stuff.
Tankless toilet. Who was the tankless toilet? Why
Probably-
Mickey looking like that?
Because she's shocked. Know the purpose of your character. Like, is your character from the Middle Ages? Or is your character from... by the way, Saturn,
Doghouse?
Shari's here.
Shari?
Yeah, Shari's in here.
Oh,
That's Saturn's favorite character.
I thought Saturn was into hot guys.
Yes, I guess.
Upright speaker. What's this? Robot synth?
Oh, I keep
Shari best girl. Where the heck is this shed, dude?
I would also say know like the story of your character. What's their habits? What's their like? Do they carry a weapon with them around all the time? You know, what's their kind of class in a way? Like if it's like an assassin class type character, then that would have you would make them look a lot stealthier. If you have like a more tank-like character, you would make their body type very different. And so I would say just learn the purpose of your character, learn how their character fits in their story, and generally the thing is gonna come up. Christina, when are you gonna do the designing adopt stream?
Wooden storage shed. It's a blueprint.
Oh, it's a blueprint. Okay.
What's it called? A DIY.
It's a DIY. I need that then. Ooh.
Already learned
Honestly, then give it to me later on if you have an extra
Woo.
one.
How do you build?
Yes, I know that you can use the toilets. I'm very distracted. I don't know when I'm gonna do the designing adopts. Maybe I'll just like make it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to make a random character right now. We'll have to plan it.
30, 30, 30, 10. I'm never gonna get a shed.
You have a lot of stuff.
Yes, I know you can eat the.
25K,
You
awesome.
can use the toilets in Animal Crossing. Bro.
Good job,
Good
Chad.
job.
Good job. Good job.
You did it.
You did it. Wow.
Kitty! Where's Kitty?
I don't know.
Chat, for real though. Gaming streams.
Ooh, I got my statue. Guys, did you actually see what the gallon statue looks like? I was surprised what they showed. Gaming
I
streams.
think the only interesting streams are going to be like horror games.
I
where,
think so.
Like, things that you and I do
Can-
together that are funny or interesting.
Yeah, or
Like-
react to. Okay, I'm just gonna drop
Yeah.
all my inventory. What the heck is all this?
Would y'all ever start Genshin? I wouldn't. I ain't got the time for that. What kind of Animal Crossing is it? Huh?
New Horizons? This is New Horizons. Do y'all both draw? Yes, we both draw. Well, I just draw a lad's art and posted on our share. Oh, nice, Raimi. Yes, we both draw. Colton draws the more realistic stuff. I tend to draw the more anime stuff. I recommend games on itch.ioi.
I.O.
Oh, IO. Oops, sorry. I misread the exclamation mark. Some of them are pretty short and majority are horror games.
You played Mario Kart?
Yes.
Yeah, I
I'm not
stopped
the
playing
biggest
Mario
fan
Kart.
of-
Too many sweats.
We could do a Mario Party.
Mario Karty could be...
Cardi?
Cardi.
Cardi?
Mario Party could be pretty funny. We are in the middle of a Mario Party game, aren't we?
Yep, we are. Can we ask questions / demonstrations? Yep, I think I'm kind of done with, we had some tutorials earlier. We're probably done with tutorials today though, but we also do tutorials on Mondays as well, and sometimes on Fridays. Maybe you can ask the question, I'll see if I feel like answering it.
What is this game? It just says banana.
Banana game?
Banana is a clicker game in which you click a banana, get a random banana every 3 hours, and grow your collection. 3-hour drop pool chance. Normal, common, uncommon, rare, epic, ultra rare, legendary. What on earth? 88,000 reviews, very positive. It's oh, and you can buy
Ooh, my
bananas.
money. How much money do I have in my, okay. Why is there a tree a mini tree right in front of my museum? I gotta move it. Can I do? Nah, I can only do 10,000.
Hades? Don't tell Toby about that.
Nope. Take it out. I'm gonna put it somewhere nicer looking. I got a lot of trees on this island. I'm gonna have to cut some down later.
Stardew Valley. Is Stardew Valley any good, chat? What is it?
Stardew Valley is like a farming game. It's like a life simulator farming game.
Is it? So addicting?
Best way to draw mouths and lips? Yeah, I can do that real quick. Mouths and lips are actually quite graphic. But if you want to know, like,
Peak farming game?
3/4 lips. They wrap around a ball. So this is a more realistic style.
You and I should play Raft.
Raft, sure. I don't know how to play Raft, but
Me neither. We should play it.
sure. So the upper lip is like a little pillow, I should say. The center part.
Ooh, chat. Oh my goodness. Did you hear that?
I heard that.
That was like, it was like bubble wrap popping.
Yeah. So what I do is I will draw my lip line first and determine my lip shape depending on like how thick or thin my lips are. Generally, there's going to be like a little dip in the Cupid's bow area. And I like to make sure that this part is very round because it's a round surface. And this is what it looks like in the three-quarter view.
Sims and do houses based on your OCs. That could be fun.
I want
if
to do
you
Sims.
Guys played Chain Together. It would be so funny.
Oh,
we should
Chain
play
Together.
Wait, is it a? Do you each need a computer, or can you play 2 players with 1 PC?
Story of Seasons, man. Honestly, as much
Story
as
of Yawn.
I can, yeah. Story of
don't know.
Seasons isn't. I can do
Rune
Story
Factory.
of Seasons. I would love to do Rune Factory. The thing is, Rune Factory 5 wasn't really that good of a game, unfortunately. I would rather play Rune Factory 4, but I don't have my 3DS. My 3DS is back in
You
Miami.
can do escape games online. Let's put together the list. Wait, who was keeping the list of games?
So the bottom lip is also like a longer tube. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted. So the tutorial may not be like super crisp, but you can probably piece together the stuff, right?
How am I supposed to get?
So there's one long tube for the lips, for the bottom lip, and sometimes you can see like a little divot in the center right here. Sometimes that's what happens. But for the most part, if you want to draw like anime lips and you want to make it look like lips, most of the times you'll just kind of shade it. This is the way how I prefer to do it. I just shade it. I don't like draw any line work. I just show the form of the lips by just putting it in with a very simple value. And I add a little highlight to make it glossy if I want to do that.
Watching Chainsaw Man right now. Oh, we should watch Chainsaw Man again.
Yeah, I
Maybe
wouldn't
now
mind
that we
Chainsaw
finished
Man.
the latest season of Overlord that's out, we should watch Chainsaw Man again. What an
Yeah.
unhinged show. I loved it.
It was
Mario Odyssey. I tried Mario Odyssey. It wasn't really my thing so much, but most think you're gonna need 2 PCs for
Yeah, no
Chain
problem, Lee.
Together.
good. Thank you for
Fox.
paying attention.
Question mark. What, Tori? Oh, being the one who has the stuff. I was keeping track. Do you want me to continue the list? Yes, please. Maybe. Yes, maybe.
And some people also add a little corner of the mouth right there, and it's kind of nice when that happens, but you don't have to do it. I find that I only do this rarely. I only do like a very, very, very subtle version of it. Watch Given. Why are the OVAs and movies never dubbed? Rip. So chat, I have a question for you guys. We're having steak for dinner tonight. It's not a fancy steak, but it's beef.
I think it's actually rat meat.
What should I have with it? Should we have, what kind of sides?
Coleslaw.
Should we do coleslaw sounds good.
Salad kit?
Salad kit sounds good. We can also do potatoes. You want potatoes with it?
Like last night?
I don't know if I have, I have like regular russet potatoes. We could do Hasselback.
Baked beans?
Baked beans?
Coleslaw is good. Coleslaw is very good. Steak and fries?
We don't have any fries to air fry.
Chain Together supports local players up to 4 players. We'll play Chain Together sometime.
Yeah, we'll play Chain Together.
Let's do that.
Rice?
Stuff maybe?
I always have rice.
The list.
That's a good
Chain
idea.
together. Christina and I totally are doing that.
We're doing chain together.
Christina and I did a lot of Roblox chain together.
So I kind of get the gist of it.
And it will scream, ah! Oh, dang. All right, is chain together, what is it on? Is it on Steam? Chained?
Thank you, Mari. They are adorable couple. Thank you.
Chain together, $4.99. Let's do it. That sounds perfect.
Whenever I hear meat,
Christina.
whenever I hear meat for a side dish, I would think rice. Yeah, I agree. I love rice with meat, but oh my gosh, that's literally
That
perfect. We
looks
should play
so
that.
perfect.
We have to play that together. Oh my gosh.
Yo, I played chain together with Iz in
And we're
Roblox.
just screaming.
She would scream so loud, but we got
Balloon?
all the way to the end, the very, 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 very,
And it
very
glitched.
end, and
Yes.
one of us got glitched into the wall, and we were never able to finish.
That's so sad. No, I don't want. Where's my?
All bold, the ones you want to play for sure. 100%, I want to play chain together.
Oh my gosh, how fast is this balloon going? Okay, good.
Chain together looks really fun. I've
Yeah.
only played the stupid Roblox one.
Garden faucet? Ooh. Let's see how it looks. You know, I still gotta. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, I'll keep it there for now. Sounds like a game you two would play. Pico Park? The character look like small cats. Oh, that's cute.
Our Steam name.
Pico Park sounds fun.
My Steam name is MickeyBeaky04. It's the same as my Roblox.
Colton, are your gates open?
No, why would they be? I don't want people coming and stealing stuff. from
No,
my-
well, you can just do remote. Like, look, it's slime!
I'm talking about you. FNAF stream? Five Nights at Freddy's? I'd play it.
Look at the cutie.
I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's. Bold that one. Stuff maybe.
He's drinking Fanta!
Fanta.
Hold on. What is he? What are you actually drinking there?
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. He's drinking an orange drink, and he's an orange alligator. That's cute.
Do you like retro-styled FPS games? Retro-styled FPS? You mean like, what, like old school Doom or something? Like really retro?
I don't want these stupid Easter eggs.
I also never heard anyone pronounce it like that. What game was I talking about?
What? Doom?
No,
What?
the one before that. The one that I just had stuff maybe bold. Look, I have the memory of a goldfish.
FNAF? Five Nights at Freddy's?
Five Nights FNAF. I don't even know how I said it. Five Nights at Freddy's? How did I say it?
I don't know.
FNAF?
I pronounce it as FNAF.
I don't know.
How do you guys
I just
pronounce
know
it?
it is
FNAF?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
FNAF?
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 That's 4 syllables.
That's too much.
I would shorten it to 2 syllables.
I just say FNAF. FNAF.
That's way too much.
I
work.
always read it that way, FNAF. FNAF. Is that a
Tori?
scorpion?
Tori says FNAF.
No, it's not a scorpion. It's this! I thought this was a scorpion in the shadows. Look, chat.
Shadow Stalker. I say it that way. FNAF. I say it as.
Wait, where the heck is it? Oh.
FNAF.
Like, it looks like a scorpion from there.
Yeah.
FNAF. Okay.
Oh, stuff maybe is pretty much always the odd one out. Actually, here, this is the thing. If every single person in chat is the odd one out, who's the odd one out? The normal one?
The normal one.
But how do you tell if someone's normal if there's no group to
Okay.
compare them to?
So the thing is, if everyone's an odd one out, we gotta look at all their similar traits, right? What does an odd one out entail? I don't know. What does an odd one out mean?
I think it's time to end the stream. My brain's breaking.
So I don't need your face like dough.
I definitely wanna play what's it chained? Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3 is so
I might be an odd one out in the sipping. Yes, that I would say that, Saturn.
Baldur's Gate stream. Baldur's Gate 3 complete 100% playthrough every dialogue stream.
This is a fun song.
I like Baldur's Gate a lot.
I'm just
This
gonna
is a catchy song. What the heck? Why is this?
drop. Drop.
What about like Ori and the Blind Forest?
Oh yeah.
Type
We should do
stream.
Ender Lilies.
Ender Lilies would be cool.
Why do I carry so much stuff in my pockets?
Mullet Mad Jack is a fun speedrun FPS made to resemble an 80s cyberpunk OVA. That's cool.
Oh! We should play Mad Father.
What the heck is that?
It's a horror game that's actually kind of a cool style. It's like a retro look. Oh, and then we should also play that one game that I never play, the Goody Two Shoes.
You hated that one.
It's just scary. I wouldn't play it on my own, but I would have you play it.
Mad Father mentioned Mad Father stuff. Maybe I think it might be time to add something called Mad Father to the list.
Mad Father and Little Goody Two Shoes or something.
Good night, Stardust.
Bye, Stardust.
Have a good one. Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little goody two shoes.
Oh,
Yeah, Saturn. Same.
Huh?
Little Goody Two Shoes is a horror / Yuri dating sim.
Yep.
I could get into that. What?
Get into that. I can get into that.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, all the characters are super cute though. So.
What about like something like even like Terraria?
Terraria? Wait, we should do
What if
Subnautica.
Christina and I did
Subnautica.
Subnautica could be good. Subnautica, anybody?
I've always loved it when Markiplier played Subnautica. That was so cool.
Cult likes Yuri confirmed.
He would prefer Yuri over...
I would prefer Yuri over
BL.
Silly Jake. What?
Over BL.
Yeah.
I would probably prefer Yuri as well. Granny.
Subnautica? That could be fun. I've never
I like
played it. I don't know
Subnautica.
anything about Subnautica.
Subnautica is like a survival game, but in the ocean. And you create like your own base and stuff.
Nothing that you just said registered in my brain.
Subnautica is a survival game that's in the ocean on a different planet.
I was reading chat. I'm kidding. Subnautica. Let's add that to the list. Terraria. Do you think it would be fun to watch Christina try to play Terraria?
What is Terraria? You can build bases too, yeah. Just for the record, I do not pronounce every letter in FNAF. Colton said it like that, and I was pointing it out. Just Good Name says TikTok is moving too fast.
I will not allow you to
And there's
clear
undersea horror in Subnautica, yes.
I will not allow you to clear your good name.
What? Balloon? Someone say balloon?
Terraria.
Where's the balloon at?
I like Terraria. I played it a little bit.
Where's the balloon? The other way? I don't see it
Too
anymore.
late. I quoted you how it said it.
Oh!
How you
Nah.
said it.
I don't have a slingshot, and it's an Easter egg.
When I shoot the golden slingshot, I just pretend I'm Golden Ball in One Punch Man.
Oh,
Golden
yeah.
Ball.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have to
The music changed when someone said balloon.
Wait, I'm supposed to drop this stupid log lounge off, and here I am getting distracted. Check exterior.
Have you ever played Stardew Valley? Nope.
Nope. Oh, I played a little bit, but I never really got into it. I feel like time really goes by way too fast in that game.
Saturn is the local BLNGL expert.
Yes.
For sure.
And hot guy expert. Okay. Log Garden Lounge.
Undersea horrors in Subnautica. I'd 100% play Subnautica. Let's put that on like the priority list. Is it a one player or a two player game? Can you play with multiple people or one?
I think it's just one. I would probably just react to you playing it.
We could also put Roblox on here and play Roblox nonsense.
GL ripped your heart out. I would prefer that. I prefer it ripping my heart out.
Metroidvania game. Toho?
Ooh, I need to see what's in store.
I don't know what that is. What is Toho? Toho. Never heard of it. I mean, I've heard of it. I don't know
isn't
what
that the
is.
one from Bad Apple? Like, isn't that?
The only thing I know about Toho is
there's
is
a
this.
squatting toilet.
There's like, isn't there like these like wing things with like crystals hanging from it? Is that a Toho type deal? I don't know anything about it. It's the only thing. It just triggers that memory.
Cool. One player, but I feel like they're making a multiplayer one. We should do Ace Attorney. Objection.
I thought that was an anime.
I thought it was a game.
Is it a game? What if there was like a Force Colton to play like a dating sim day or something?
Dating sim day. Honestly, I would play dating sim. I would play. I like playing dating sims back in the day.
It's a game that has an anime. Ace Attorney is both. Ace Attorney is a game.
Yeah, the Flandre is the vampire with crystal wings. Okay, so that is Toho.
So I was right.
Yeah.
I know exactly what Toho is.
And that's yeah.
I just draw a line with
little crystal, little crystals on. There's an Ace Attorney anime.
Wait a second.
What?
Close your eye. You got little gubbins in there. Crusty something. It's like a little confetti or something. Have you been to like a party recently? Ew.
Dating sims are fun to play. I like playing dating sims when I'm not taking it seriously or when I'm like, what would some OC think?
What?
I got a squat toilet. Got a squat toilet.
What would be a fun game to play? I don't know. I don't really like fun games that much.
Pet bed. Yes.
I guess it could be fun.
You know.
It could be fun with a chat. Playing games could be fun with a chat, or really, really annoying. Like, okay, Dad, why'd you do that? Read. I feel like Stuff Maybe would do that.
What was that? That one
Project
game?
Zomboid.
What was that?
I've heard of this game.
I never heard of this game. Hello,
Project Zomboid's supposed to be really popular.
Wait a second. What's the
Chat.
What's the game? Wait, what's the game that Queso played? First we should.
Did bro just say queso? What?
Not my neighbor. That's one of the games. Not my neighbor. We should do that one.
I love queso. He's so funny.
But the other one that he did, he was like trying to find the anomalies, and then he had to like turn back. What was that thing called again? What was that game called?
I don't. Huh?
I'm just asking chat. Exit 8. It's like a.
Exit 8.
Exit 8.
All right, let's add to wish list. I'll just add a bunch of this stuff to wish list. What was the chain together? Add to wish list. Add to wish list. Exit. What is it?
Exit 8.
What is Exit 8?
It's an anomaly game where you have to like find the stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like a loop. You're in a loop until you find an anomaly. You have to turn back.
So it's Exit 8 VR. I do have VR.
And let's do Not My Neighbor.
Not My Neighbor. What the heck is Exit 8? Exit 8.
We can also do Supermarket Simulator.
That would be fun. Supermarket Simulator. $13 for this? I could just go to the real supermarket and spend $13 on groceries. All right, what else was there? I wanna look at Terraria.
7 Ways to Die. In this economy? I know.
Yeah, $13 at the supermarket would get you like, I don't know.
Now where should I put my squat? I have to make a public restroom in this island.
Forgot.
Squat toilet.
What games were y'all talking about? 7 Days to Die?
I thought 7 Ways to Die.
The zombie game, 7 Days to Die. I actually know about that game. I played it.
Now where should I put my squat toilet?
7 Days to Die. Yeah, I've played that game a bit.
There.
If you can believe it, I can't believe I'm saying this.
I can't believe I'm saying this, chat.
But I've actually played this game. Dang, they really upgraded the graphics in this game. I'll tell you what.
Oh, I should give Shari a pet bed.
I love zombie media. I want to play Project Zomboid with Christina. Sent you updated list.
Shari is pretty cute though, not gonna lie.
Stardew Valley. Add. Come on. I want music.
Sturdy sewing box. Ooh.
Give me my music back.
Hopefully you can farm chickens.
Stardew Valley, add to wish list. Okay.
I eat children.
Mario Odyssey, Story of Seasons, Farming Sims, Banana Game. I don't want to play Banana Game. I was just looking
What's a
at
sturdy
it.
sewing box look like? Place item. Oh, that's cute. Keep it.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Which game is it? Is it Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach?
Signalless?
It's just OG Five Nights at Freddy's?
I never liked the look of Five Nights at Freddy's. That's why I get scared of it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. All of them? 1, 3. Chat, I'm getting mixed signals here. All right, moving on.
This
Mad
is my house, chat.
Father. What is Mad Father? That's kind of cute. It's kind of a cute style.
Yeah,
What
it's
the
a
heck?
cute style. Homunculi.
Goody. Is Goody Two Shoes on here? Oh, it is.
Yay!
That's so cool. I want to play this game.
Let's do it.
You wouldn't play it. You wouldn't finish.
No, I wouldn't finish it because I'm too scared. I'm too chicken. I would watch you play it though.
Subnautica. That sounds really good.
Oh, the animation is so cute.
Subnautica. It looks pretty fun. Add to wish list. What else?
Okay.
Ace Attorney.
Colton, I'm gonna go
More
visit your
names,
island.
Bolded words. Yeah, Subnautica and Chained Together were great. Now what? What's all this, Tori? IB? Mad Father? The Witch's House? What sort of cryptic message is this?
Colton, give me your switch. I'm gonna open your gates.
No way!
No way.
No way!
No way.
I haven't organized the tickets yet. I'll have to split them. If you are gonna
Fine.
play Mad Father, I also recommend The Witch's House. Heh. Play them.
Tori says sent you 3 game recommendations on Discord.
Okay, I did already add one of those. What is it? The Witch's House? What is this? Is like that a top-down game? No, this is different. Don't forget IB. Heck is IB?
And don't
Ooh,
forget, I'm not
Subnautica.
my neighbor.
Oh yeah, not my neighbor. Not my... That's not my neighbor?
Yeah, that's not my neighbor.
Ew. I don't want to play this.
Mickey. Witch's house.
This looks like I would have to think.
Yeah, we do have to think on this
Oh,
one.
I don't want it in my cart. I want it on my wish list. Where's my cart at? Yeah, whatever.
Perfect apocalypse. Oh, what was that? Polka. What was that one? Pokey. Sorry, the one that had like 2 little cats in it.
I would definitely play Project Zomboid.
Do it.
The problem is I'd get obsessed and I'd become a sweat and nothing else would ever get done for a while.
Oh.
It'd be the 2-week Minecraft phase, except it wouldn't be 2 weeks and it wouldn't be Minecraft.
Pico Park. Look at Pico Park.
What is this?
Oh.
Is this the game that we played with the mods a long time ago?
Yeah, but it's like a working together type game. That sounds fun. Blasphemous is
Fiction.
good. Brutal Metroid Vania.
Split Fiction just came out recently, I think, right? I think it's supposed to be super good.
What was that game that was like the talking alien gun?
Oh, that one was called, who's the guy that voices, the guy from Rick and Morty that was the voice of the gun in the game as well? What was that called?
I don't know.
Life is Awesome or something, or... I don't remember what it was called. The alien gun. It's kind of like an edgy game.
It is an edgy game.
High
Probably-
on life.
Oh, High on Life. Okay, yeah. Now, if it's too edgy, I don't know if we should.
It might be a bit edgy for the stream. I don't know. I was watching a playthrough of it. I thought it was really, really creative.
Look up. Is there Tomodachi Life on Steam, or is that only Nintendo?
I'll never know because I ain't looking that game up. What's it called?
Tomodachi A. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any of that.
Nah, I don't know what that is. High on Life.
Should we play Detroit Become Human? I'm kidding.
I don't know anything about that game.
It's like a visual novel type game.
Is it fun?
It's like a choice game as well, and it's some action. It's some storylines is but for the most part it was pretty good. I mean, I saw a playthrough of it.
I don't think High on Life is appropriate for.
I
stream.
wouldn't. I don't think so
I don't
either.
think it is.
Meanwhile, playing horror games is fine. I think it'd be fun to do a gaming stream.
Yep. Bruh, I want not Factorio. I just looked at the game Factorio. Factorio's really good though. I have
One
a lot
Shot?
of hours in that game. The new Oblivion Elder Scrolls remake or remastered. I don't know what it is yet. I don't think they know. I want to play that game so bad. That was my childhood. That's
The
gonna be
Cop and
so
Robot
fun.
storyline was the best one. I agree, Aaron. I actually like that one. One Shot, SB says. What is that? What is that game about?
I have no idea what.
One Shot.
One shot. One shot.
Dead Plate.
What's all this then?
Ooh, cool style.
These kind of games are very popular.
Yeah. It kind of gives like an indie vibe.
Yeah. Maybe we have enough game ideas for now.
This is the one with the cat-like protagonist. If you own Skyrim, you can download this total conversation mod called Conversion. Oops, sorry.
Oh, I haven't modded Skyrim in a long time. I haven't even
Undertale.
opened up Skyrim in forever.
We can do Undertale.
Undertale?
Yeah.
Chat's trying to convert us into their kind of playing these silly games like Omori and Undertale, and I hear a lot about Undertale.
Yeah.
I hear a lot about Undertale. A pretty big sale on Undertale. It's $3. And actually, no, it's on sale right now, 70% off.
What are the
Omori,
differences between
Stardew
talented and average
Valley.
people learning how to draw? I don't think there's any difference. I think that talented people who are talented generally can fall into a trap of thinking that they're like too good for some other things, and then they kind of get a bit cocky.
I don't know what you mean by talented. I've never met anybody who's talented in art that it makes any sizable difference with learning.
Yeah. Other than maybe Kim Jong-gi, but he was a genius. But
Kim Jong-gi, maybe.
He was on a different
the only
level.
example, I think. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, Kim Jong-gi spent tens of thousands of hours practicing.
Oh yeah, it's not, talent isn't necessarily like, oh, you only draw a little bit and you're automatically a pro. It's not like that.
I think it's more of a misconception of what talent means.
Yeah.
That like there's a talented person out there who has like a plus 50% buff to learning every skill. It really doesn't work that way at all. I've never met anybody in my life who like had a much easier time than others learning to draw. Like maybe some of that time was in their early childhood and they drew a lot instead of later on. But like I haven't seen it. I've seen many people go from complete absolute beginners to super high level. You know. Yeah, Kim Jong-un spent tens and tens of thousands of hours drawing. He's probably the best drawer that I know of that has ever lived. Like, just terms of raw drawing ability.
RuneScape.
I heard something about that.
Oh. Gotta finish this.
Well, that's a good song. I want to hear it. Quit it, headphones.
Here, you want to switch to headphone?
Do your headphones
My headphones
glitch
are
out too?
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe it's
June-
this cable.
June looks like a Mama and Jinchi fan child. It's funny.
Oh, I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Well, maybe we could wrap up.
Gaming stream when?
I don't know when.
I'm excited about the live classes. There's gonna be a lot more time for people to
I
sign
think
up.
so, yeah. And people are probably more likely to join because
Yeah.
it's the summer. I'm excited for that too.
Yeah, if you guys are looking for some art classes, we pushed back the date that our classes are starting. So they're actually gonna be starting in the middle of, what is it, June now.
Yes, June.
So if you wanted time to save up, they're gonna be starting in a month and then basically 2 months.
Yep.
First time missing Wednesday stream. You didn't miss it. You're
Nope,
here now.
You're here now. Missed it would mean like you would completely miss it. We would end before you even came up. Mark of love. Huh. Flo R Toronto, thank you for the gift. Although it was probably a long time ago. Kashi Fries, thank you for the follow.
Maybe Friday we should do the OC designing,
Sure. You can do Friday. You can do that
like
for Friday.
dice rolling OC
Yeah.
designing giveaways and stuff.
Sure.
I want to start mixing up streams, making them a little bit more interesting.
I agree.
I get bored if we do the same thing too much.
I do too. I do get a bit bored.
I want to mix stuff up, have fun.
Huh. Interesting.
We could watch Full Metal Panic sometime. I
Yeah.
always liked that show. I thought it was fun. What time is it?
It is 7:42.
Bruh! Chat! Don't you have something to do at this time of night? Hold up. We'll end stream in a little bit, but I gotta go, streak. Streak.
Streak. Streak.
Streak.
Welcome back, Nico Robin. How are we doing today? We're doing good.
I think
Super
that's all.
inspired by you guys. I'm teaching one-on-one, building my business. Hope to do draw education lives. Oh, interesting.
Awesome. Very, very nice.
I'm so glad that we inspired you.
Yeah, I did one-on-one for a long time. I enjoy one-on-one education. In fact, one of my old students messaged me.
Oh yes, that's right.
He wants to take a mentorship during this summer.
How do you get a hang of proportions? Do it a lot.
Repetition.
Repetition. Do it a lot.
Learn the proportional system and then apply it over and over and over and over and over until it becomes second nature.
What was covered today? Some head shapes, some hands, lips, how to render eyes, how to render some hair, some brain rot, some body proportions, head angles, some legs, tattoos.
Tend to overthink rendering hair. Any tips? Just think of it in terms of simple shape. Like, what's the shape, the local value shape, and then where's the main highlight?
How to do a nose? Nose is like
Full day's work.
the box, but the top part is angled in. So this is a box. All you have to do is take these points and just push them together.
So it looks like a gold bar.
Looks like a gold bar. Yep. And then your nostrils,
Or chocolate bar, I mean.
yeah, chocolate bar. Nostrils will go in here. The wings of the nose will go in here. This is the bridge of your nose. You can add a little lump on it. Got a nose. Here's your brow ridge. The glabella.
How did you learn the Loomis method? When I tried to do it, it looks like not like a human. Neither of us used the Loomis method.
No. Like, I use it to some degree, but it's not like the full Loomis method. And not only that, but like it takes a long time to get it to draw things that actually look good. So I wouldn't say just keep doing it. It will get better.
If it doesn't look like a human, that means the proportions aren't right. So I would say keep practicing and trying to apply it.
Yep.
And check your proportions.
Yep. Check your proportions of your features and stuff.
Yeah, make sure, the eyes are halfway. Make sure that the bottom of the nose is halfway between the brow ridge and the chin. That sort of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it doesn't look right, I mean, the only thing that it could be is the proportions. If the proportions are right, then it would look like a human.
Yeah.
So the only thing that can be done wrong, really, is just those proportional measurements. And I mean, the perspective and stuff could be off, but it depends on what angle you're drawing at. If you're just doing like a front view face or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, like, I'll just put tick marks. I'll be like, okay, here's my eyes. And I'll make them as big as I want. So, like, let's say my eyes are this big. So now I have my eyes. And then I'm like, okay, how long or how low or high do I want the nose to be? What if I put it here? And the mouth followed by here. I'm like, maybe that's not what I want. So instead I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll move it a little bit higher, but a little bit underneath the eyes. And then I'll put in the mouth here. I'm like, okay, that feels a little bit better. So sometimes it's just trying it out and seeing what works for you with the specific characters. But yeah. Is TikTok and teaching your full time for both of you? Yes.
Do you know?
I mean, yes, but I feel like you have a better answer than I do.
Yeah, that's basically what we do.
for a living?
These days, I used to do concept art. We used to do different stuff. We have books. We have 2 books that are published. We do TikTok. We have we stream on YouTube as well. We have classes online. We run live classes on Zoom. A lot of stuff. Bunch of different things. We have old courses online as well that were put up a really long time ago as well. So kind of all that stuff is what we do. Saving up for the live class. Awesome.
Awesome.
I'm super excited. I hope to see you in the class. Any tips for building recorded courses?
You will get camera shy for a while.
Yeah. Everybody starts super awkward on camera. Everybody hates it. Everybody thinks they're the exception. Like, we had a trainer a long time ago, and he was super nervous about making fitness videos. And then after a while, he was just like, I just so bad in front of the camera. I don't know. And I'm like, wow, I've never heard that before. And, you know, a couple months later, we come back and say hi to him, and he's just like, oh yeah, that's no problem anymore.
That's the past.
He's like, I don't have any issue with that. Why? Because he just kept doing it.
Yeah. Just kept doing it.
People are astoundingly consistent in their belief that their problems are unique to them.
I also think that if you want to make a course, have like a pretty clear like idea or curriculum. You know, like what kind of videos do you want to teach? How are you going to organize your classes? And then sometimes a lot of time you just try the curriculum, record it, and see how people respond to it. That's how I started.
Yeah, just build a curriculum out, explain it in a clear, methodical way. We've taken lots and lots and lots and lots of classes. I studied industrial design. I worked professionally. We've taken tons of classes online from different teachers, so we're pretty familiar with the method and curriculum and all that for teaching classes. You know, over deliver.
Yep.
Give as much content as you can. You know, make it as fun and engaging and interesting as you can.
What kind of fun projects do you want the students to do? You know, have fun with it yourself. Like, I find that the times where I'm having the most fun with the class or courses that I'm recording is if I'm having fun with the assignments that I'm giving the students.
Just remember, once you've built the thing, you're no longer in the business of building the thing. You're in the business of selling the thing.
Yes.
So as soon as the thing is done being built, you are no longer a builder. You are the person who's going out and selling the thing. So conveying to people the benefit and then let them see it for themselves. Like, I mean, once the thing is built, you're not the builder, right? Like, if you build a house and the house is built and it's done and now you're selling the house, well, you're not a house builder anymore because the house is done.
Yep.
You're a house seller. So try to find your people, the people who are going to most benefit from the thing. You know, try to find the people who are most going to benefit from the thing. Honestly, I don't think TikTok is the best place. Personally, I think YouTube's way better. But TikTok's just where we happen to blow up and build a community. And we're on YouTube right now as well, but like that's our number one plan for this year is building out our YouTube channel. I don't know if you're in the States or not, but like TikTok keeps getting right on the edge of being banned in the States, and I don't think that's a very good business strategy to just stay on TikTok while it disappears. You know, just build something that you believe in and you're passionate about.
And that you want other people to look at.
Awesome. Yeah, just remember if you're selling on TikTok and TikTok gets banned in the States, all of your American viewers won't see it anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely diversify as well. You know, not all your eggs in one basket. I would partner as well. Like, if you don't want to do the part where you have to sell or build a website or edit videos, partner. There's nothing wrong with you just doing what you're good at and partnering with someone else who's good at your weakness. Most people do that. It's what you should do. Find someone who's good at the part that you're not good at and partner up with them, if unless you want to do all of it yourself. Should I go to art school? It depends on your goals, and it depends on what art you want to learn.
Just gonna explain neck muscles really quick. There's two main muscles that you can see on your neck. This one right here is the sternocleidomastoid. It's a long band that kind of turns and branches off, and sometimes you'll see a cavity by the clavicle. And then the other muscle that is very prominent is your trapezius, which is appearing on the back, but it's also attached to your neck. So those are the main. The rest you can kind of just imply by just blocking in a cylinder, and that's kind of it. Like, there's a lot of neck muscles, but you don't have to draw every single neck muscle to draw a neck. Does it connect to the sternum? The sternum is a bone that's by the rib cage. That's on
the
rib
sternum
cage.
is the tie-shaped bone in the middle of your
yeah.
in your middle of your rib cage. No, it doesn't connect to the sternum.
No.
It connects to the clavicle a little bit.
The traps on the ends connect to the end of the clavicle. The sternocleidomastoid connects to the clavicle as well.
You know.
So yeah.
The only muscles that really connect to the sternum are probably just this inside bit of your pectoralis right here. Yeah, this area right here, that's your sternum.
Yes.
This muscle back here does not connect to the sternum.
No.
Please explain roadmap about beginner artists who enter character design and illustration art. I mean, the only thing keeping you from getting hired as a good portfolio is the skill. So the sooner you build the skills, the sooner you'll get hired. Your portfolio is a showcase of basically you proving to the employer that you can do the job that they're hiring you to do. So if you want to do character design and illustration art are different. They overlap, the skills overlap, but they're fundamentally different jobs. Character design is, I'm designing a character that someone is going to take and put into a project. And then illustration is, I'm making an artwork where the point of the artwork is to be viewed by people, is to be looked at by the consumers. Illustration is like you make a painting. The painting's purpose is to be hung on the wall and looked at. Character design is not that. Character design is, I'm designing a character. That character drawing is going to get sent to another team member, and then they're going to either 3D model or draw that character into the project. Making characters for a game, is that character design? You mean like inventing characters for a game from scratch? Or do you mean like modeling a character from a reference or something? Yeah, that would be character design. Like inventing? Yeah, design is inventing. Illustration is, it's the purpose of the image, right? It's like the image has the value. Like the way that it works is, where is space? A little bit of space here.
Oh, here, hold up. There we go.
All right. So, right, you've got an image here. Here's image A, and here's image B.
This is
all right.
Procreate, by the way, Zoomer.
If this is a design, if this is like character design, this image gets sent to someone else, and the image can be destroyed. It doesn't matter. It's the design of the character. It's like a blueprint, right? It's like the blueprints for a house. Once the house is built, you can crumple up the piece of paper and throw it away. that's design, right? So it's like there's, you know, the, I don't know.
Director on art director.
Yeah, and it's like in the game or something, right? And it's like they,
yeah.
they build it, and they can build it using 3D software or whatever and put it in the game, and they can sell it. Illustration, the value is in the artwork itself, meaning if this gets destroyed, the value is gone. There is no more value, right? So the Mona Lisa is an illustration. If the artwork burns up, the value is gone. The blueprints that it takes them to build an iPhone, once the iPhone is built, they can throw away the blueprints and it doesn't matter. So the skills that it takes to do both of these, they overlap. Like there's a lot of overlap between them. You know, you could think it's almost like there's a lot of overlap.
So like, character
Right?
designers can definitely do illustrations. But...
Character designers can do illustrations. Now, the areas that they don't overlap is like polish and refinement and composition and stuff like that. And then the areas over here may be like shape language and function and breakdowns and call outs and stuff like that. So they overlap, and an illustrator can probably be trained to be a designer, and a designer can probably be trained to be an illustrator, but they're just different jobs. Mm-hmm. It's like, I don't know, it's like a race car driver and a truck driver. It's like a truck driver could probably learn how to be a race car driver.
But they both drive.
And a race car driver could probably learn to be a truck driver, but they're different jobs. Mm-hmm. So, like, one's not better than the other, they're just different. Concept art, yes, character design would be concept art.
Mm-hmm. Part of concept art, yeah.
Concept art is, the definition is kind of embedded in it, which is it's conceptual art. So the value is in the idea rather than the value is in the artwork. Yeah.
Yep. It's like, for instance, this.
That's an illustration.
That's an illustration.
The value is in the fact that it is a watercolor illustration.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, were y'all banned? Nope.
Nope.
Banned where?
Where?
What? They're the same job. Yeah, I would say character design is just concept art for characters. Like, you're a character designer. I need more watercolor drawings of my OCs. Yes, Valentine and Angel.
Yep.
Yeah, because I ate them. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find out this way.
This one's a cute character.
Same with creature design. Yeah, it's the same with any design.
It's like, design is design. It's just the subject matter could be different.
Yeah.
But it's all the same.
Yeah, it's all the same. Like, they require different skill sets.
Yes.
So would a portfolio, if you want to do both concept and character, need both in the portfolio? Yeah, like, you would probably have two portfolios, and you would just use one for design and one for illustration. Or you could just have a general portfolio. Look, if you're super good, they'll hire you for either. Like, the art director looks at your work and they go, yeah, this person's super good, they could do this. Like, it's not like a computer either just accepts or rejects it. Like, an actual human being looks at it and has to determine whether they think you can do the job. It's like, you know what does that make sense?
It's not like, once you make a drawing, you're like,
yeah, there's no one right way to do it. Like, a human looks at your art, they determine whether you can actually do the job or not, and then they hire you or they don't hire you. Took the best accidental 5-minute nap of my life.
What? 5-minute nap? That sounds pretty refreshing.
Yeah.
Y'all haven't been popping up in my FYP? Well, we have now.
I've been hired to do illustration jobs based on my portfolio. Like, I don't even have an illustration portfolio, but the last artwork I did was promotional art for a theme park. Like, and it depends. Like, it depends on what studio you're working for. The studio that I worked for, they would do a lot about they would do a lot of illustration and portfolio and concept art. So depending on what the job they had available, like the concept artists, they generally had to do concept art, and the illustrators, they generally had to do illustration. But again, there's overlap, and some people do both. They work as concept artists and they work as illustrators, and they kind of just do whatever. If the job pays enough, they'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Art mercenaries. I'm kidding.
Freelancers.
I don't know. This art mercenaries sound cooler. Makes it sound more like a fantasy.
Yeah. And then there's just some jobs that are harder due to the fact that there's less... Like, character design is one of the hardest jobs to get into. The reason is there's a lot of people who want to do it, and there's not a lot of positions available. Like, I don't remember. 90% of the people who get into doing design want to do characters, but only like 10% of the work is characters.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. It's supply and demand. It's the most popular thing. That's why it's so difficult. Like, oh my gosh, when I went to Art Center, I was in Art Center, and I had like 30 something people in my class. These are well off students who got accepted into this prestigious design school, and my teacher went through every single person in the class and asked,
what do you want to do?
where do you want to work? And almost every, I would say half the class or more, as he went down the line, said, oh, Blizzard or Riot. Oh, what about you? Blizzard or Riot? Oh, what about you? Blizzard or Riot? Oh, what about you? Blizzard or Riot? The amount of job openings that Blizzard and Riot have is so tiny. For every single person to want to work there, there's going to be a lot of competition.
Very high competition. That doesn't mean it can't be done.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't get there. Like, one of my best friends was the guy who got hired at Blizzard because... And he actually started as a complete beginner as well.
Oh, we could rank like the type of jobs as like copper plate, iron plate, mithril plate. I don't know.
They're just different.
They are all different. They're all like different. It's not like one is better than the other. I mean, I would say like most like lower level. I shouldn't say level. Like if you are like a fresh designer in a studio, they'll have you do a lot of grunt work. So they'll like design the things that are like barrels, or like things that are kind of that the higher level artists or designers don't really do, because it's just a waste of time, I guess, for them. So they end up doing stuff like that are more like tools or everyday things, like designing rocks, designing barrels, designing...
Well, every single thing in a video game has to be designed.
Exactly.
From the grass to every tree to, like Christina was saying, the barrels and crates and doors and scones on the wall that hold the candles.
Food even?
All every piece of food, all of that stuff needs to be designed. But then how many characters are there in the game? Like 3 main characters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, think of
they
how
probably design
vast...
NPCs, maybe?
Think of how vast a game world is and how many individual objects there are and assets. That's what they're called.
Yeah.
And think of how many less characters there are than that. So that's basically... Like, it's a very competitive job.
What are we talking about? Random stuff. Nah, like design.
Cyberpunk has so much items. Yeah, it was a huge game. I have friends who worked on Cyberpunk. And, like, the number of buildings and interiors and cars and guns and all kinds of stuff that needed to be designed for that game is so incredibly massive.
Pokemon has a great NPC designs. I agree with that. They have very cute NPC designs.
So a lot of people work on games. And most of the people who work on games don't do character design.
Character design is like a very niche.
It's just a small portion of the overall project.
Yeah.
And it's even smaller for movies a lot of the time, because a lot of the time the character is just the actor.
Yeah.
The question is, do they get fair pay? I mean, concept art is probably the best paid job in the game industry. But, like, they don't force you to work for them. So, like, if you go, oh, I want to get hired as an artist to work on this, and you don't like the pay, you turn the job down. And if enough people turn the job down, then what happens is they have to pay higher because they don't have anybody to work on their game. It's like a self-balancing thing. A lot of the problem is that people are so incredibly excited, foaming at the mouth to do concept art that they literally will work for free because they're just so excited to do it. But yeah, absolutely. Concept art is a really high-paying job. There's a fly.
Yeah, gnat.
It's because it's hard. Hard jobs pay more.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
If it's a 2D game, you better learn animation and draw some sprites. Yeah, definitely. And every project is so different.
Well, I think that if you're like a more of a generalist, and you generally have a good design sense and foundation, like you're very, you can get a lot of jobs a lot easier. Because like I know that a lot of people be like, I just want to be a character designer, but then that's already a very high market to go in, and you have to be like very, very, very good.
What?
Which is totally fine. Character designer.
Character designer?
Yeah.
It depends on what, yeah.
That's true. But I guess it just depends on the studio, the job,
Yeah.
and stuff. You know more about it, but I guess I'm just repeating what you've been saying.
Yeah. I don't really plan on getting back into concept art. I think the only concept art that I would do is for our own projects now, for the most part. Like games like Genshin create a lot of characters. They do, but in terms of the number of characters they create versus the number of people who want to create those characters, it's still many times more people are out there trying to get the job than there are jobs available. So it just is super competitive.
I mean, how many people have you heard that they're like, man, I want to create Genshin characters?
I mean, they're not making millions of characters.
No, they're not.
They're making like, what, dozens, maybe hundreds? For thousands and thousands and thousands of artists who want to do work on Genshin, they go, we got a couple hundred characters to make tops. So it's just very competitive. Not saying you can't do it. You're just going to have to outsmart and outwork the other people who also want that job. It's just the way that it is. Mine, Mari?
Who else?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is that Arena like the live?
Arena.
Arena.
Not Kiri?
Not Kiri Arena?
And the funny thing is that my environment concept art, it's like average level. It's like average. The bar is incredibly high these days. Like astoundingly high.
Well, as games are getting a lot more popular and stuff, there's like a higher kind of expectation as well.
Yeah.
Average.
Yeah, professionally speaking, I'm like average / below average as like a professional artist. Like I have the skills to work at a studio, but I wouldn't be a high level artist there. I would be like mid to mid low tier. I don't think it's easy to understand just how incredibly high the bar is. Like, we're not living in the early 2000s where if you drew at all, you would get hired at a game studio. Like, this is one of the most sought after jobs. It's like one of the most sought after jobs versus being like a YouTuber or something. It's like literally everybody wants to do it now. The bar is so incredibly high. It's astounding. There's so many people who want to do it. There's so many people who are willing to like work themselves to the bone for years and years.
Sell their soul.
Yeah, like they literally sell their soul to get employed at a game studio. Like 15 years ago, it wasn't nearly as hard. Might have to sell my soul. All you have to do is just practice a lot.
Yeah.
It's still absolutely possible. It's just difficult. No, it's not because of that. It's just because it's become mainstream. It's a mainstream thing. Back when people didn't know about concept art, nobody wanted to do it because they didn't know it existed. And games are also getting so much more detailed. Back when a video game character was just 2 pixels on a screen, like, you didn't need to be good at drawing. A lot of, like, if you think about it, think of all the way back in like the 80s and the 70s and the 90s, like the movies that came out of that time. when I go to Disney back in the day, still hard to get in though. Yeah, I mean the movie industry was always very hard to get into. And another thing about the movie industry is you have to be in union. And it's very hard to get into the union.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like that's why it's like if it's hard to get that job, sometimes you could just create your own. And for us, like we kind of created our own.
Sold my soul to Colton for game streams. Yeah. Indie game market might also be a good place to look. Just be careful with project you choose. Yeah. And if you're an artist and you want to make a living, you've got to focus on making sure that you're not going to get taken advantage of. You're negotiating rates. You're
your work.
Meticulously scanning the contracts that you sign to make sure that you're actually going to get paid the rate that you're promised. Like this is true in any industry. It's never been different. I mean, if you were a merchant in the 1400s, you'd be getting screwed by the local whatever feudal lord or something. Like it's
competitors.
It's always been this way. Like we're not living in a time that's different. Particularly worse than other times in the past. I would draw free for some companies. Yeah, and I don't blame you for doing that. It's fun work.
Yeah.
But people who draw free for companies, and I don't blame them for doing that at all. It drives down the rates of artists because when there's a really good artist who's willing to draw for free, why would you pay an artist? Mm-hmm. I think I'd be on trial as a witch back then, probably. Too many cat memes.
Too many cat memes.
You just got to make sure that you're looking out for number one, which is yourself. Make sure that you're getting I lost my train of thought. Make sure that you're protected, all right? Keep an eye on those contracts. Make sure you're getting paid. Make sure that you're getting paid enough up front that you're comfortable.
And you're satisfied with the pay. Like, especially as a freelance.
Yeah, I worked with a fairly famous heavy metal band on a comic book, and their front man tried to pay me a lower rate than the work I did was worth. Yeah, and you gotta let him have it.
Gotta be firm.
That's as much as I hate to say it, and I don't agree with it being this way, but I mean that's business, baby. That's what they do. That's what people do.
Just good business.
People will try to screw you over so many different ways. Mm-hmm. My dad had a friend that he grew up with, who his dad, who was a federal judge, had secretly been stealing his own son's inheritance from his aunt for his entire adult life. And he found out about it. And he had like the rights to like an oil drilling operation. The aunt knew that her brother was like a horrible person. And so she left her inheritance to her nephew instead of, because I don't think she had any kids, I'm not sure, but instead of I think it was her brother. And his dad found out about it and had been stealing that inheritance and using it to, I don't know, whatever, go on vacations and live off of and all kinds of stuff.
That just makes me want to
vomit.
His
entire adult life. And he sued him and won. Yeah, this is a person that I knew. And I grew up with him because he was one of my dad's friends. But I'm telling you, that is not anything unique or rare, or I think it's crazy, but like that's the world. The world is terrible. Mm-hmm. If you have family members that you are really trustworthy, don't let them go. No. It's hard to find a really reliable, trustworthy people. Like the type of person you'd give like the keys to your house, and they'd never take anything from you or screw you over in any way. Oh my gosh.
That's you and your
Keep
brother.
those people
close
because it's a very dangerous world, and a lot of people will stab you in the back.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and it happens a lot.
Yeah.
Especially when times are tough. It really brings out the worst in people. Things are definitely tough now.
Mm-hmm. Did Christina do character design? No. The character design that I did was for our books.
She does character design.
I do character design, but not for like I haven't. I don't know how to explain it. I've just done my own stuff.
Yeah, like Christina, because we work for ourselves and we make our own books and stuff. Christina doesn't have to get hired at a company to do character design. She does character design for our own content. But so the way that it works is I have professional experience working on games and stuff, but and Christina's a really good artist, so I do the art direction and she does the art.
So it basically became a little studio.
Yeah, we basically run like a mini studio. And it's difficult to explain what art direction is to...
Magical girl pet thing?
It's difficult to explain exactly what art direction is and why it's so important, but basically all of these are all Christina's artworks for the different characters in our books. You know, there's Candy. There's Candy. Victor, Blacksmith Victor. You know, everybody knows Victor. Maybe you don't. But this is Victor from our book series. So these are all Christina's artworks.
Magical girl pet thing. I don't know what quote to say. Oh, I love that design.
I like Faye's design a
I do
lot.
too. It's very simple,
There's
but very
the design.
sleek.
There's the Royal Knight Faye. But yeah.
How can you draw males and women with the same amount of talent? It's not talent. It's
Practice?
More, it's practice. You'd be surprised what my guys used to look like. I was a primarily girl drawer. You know, I drew a lot of girls, and I never did guys because I hated drawing guys. And so every time I drew a guy, it just looked like an abomination. But I just had to get a lot of reference. I had to basically study a lot of the artists that did a lot of good, like, anime guys in their style. And I'm like, yeah, I had to study it really hard, and I had to draw it a bunch. So that's how I got better. But a lot of it was practice, so.
Yeah, well, we appreciate it.
Thank you.
You know, it's funny because the standard is just so incredibly high nowadays. There's so many people who are so good. Like, the number of people out there who have absolutely no life and all they do is draw 24/7 is very high. There's a lot of people. And that's, like, great for them. Like, honestly, I think that's good. But it's very competitive out there.
It's gonna take you a while? Yeah, and it's still taking me a while. It's still, I'm still practicing with guys.
I really don't understand how people become so good. I'll explain how people become so good.
Do it!
They are in their bedrooms for 12 to 14 hours a day, and the entirety of that 12 to 14 hours they're drawing. Every single day for like 10, 15 years. That's how they get super good. How much is a normal art class? Is it like super expensive? It depends on what kind of art class. I mean, if you want to go to like a prestigious design school, each class will run you over $5,000. And you have to be enrolled in the school, which means that you have to pay like 25 grand per term. Now, I don't think that's worth it. If you want to take a figure drawing class with a reputable teacher, say it's like an 8-week, maybe 10-week figure drawing class, it'll vary a lot. An 8-week figure drawing class will usually run you like $1,000 US. Maybe if you're lucky, you can find something a bit less expensive. It really depends. If you're finding a figure drawing class in person, for example, if you go to like Scottsdale Artist School, this is an art school in Arizona, in the city that we're in.
I still want to take classes there.
Relative area. If I click on programs, they have figure in its environment, an oil painting workshop that is April 21st through 24th. So it's a 3-day long workshop, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. So that's what? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 hours for 4 days, $575, not including fees, which means you probably have to pay for the model, like a model fee or something. And then this is a workshop that takes place over a number of days. You pay for the class. You have to bring all your own supplies. You have to bring all your own stuff. I have cousins in Scottsdale. Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're within driving distance of Scottsdale. We live in the Valley area. So that's one example. Let's say you want to take an online class.
I feel like I'm being called out with that. I never leave my flat and I'm constantly drawing.
Yeah.
That's honestly...
That is funny.
That's life
So,
sometimes.
Brainstorm Online. This is a reputable school with good quality classes. Form Language 1 with Norris Lynn, who's a good artist.
Nice
10 to
one.
1. That's a 3-hour long class, and it is 10 weeks long, $825. This will be online. And what happens is you take the class, you show up on Zoom. They use GoToMeeting. And you show up for 3 hours. You get the lesson, you get a critique, and then after the class is over, the class ends. The videos of the class stay up for a couple weeks, and then they take them down, and that's the whole class. So that one's $825. There's different ones. If you want to take a mentorship with a high-level artist, like a one-on-one type mentorship, although I don't think some of the artists do one-on-ones anymore. I think they do like small group mentorships.
Some of them do teach anatomy. They have anatomy classes, but they teach a variety of different subjects.
Yeah, so Michael Hampton, who wrote the figure drawing book, Figure Drawing Design and Invention, he has a figure drawing class. I don't know if he's teaching a live figure drawing class this term. Let me look. $800, 10-week class. And it's a 3-hour long class.
And, we just did a class.
Yeah, it's a figure drawing class. We have classes too, of course. Like, we try to be competitive, and we, try to over-deliver and give as much content as we can, obviously. Mm-hmm. But normal classes, here's a stylized character design for games. 10-week class, $825. And honestly, it's kind of a hit or a miss whether a class is good, because a really good artist may not be a really good teacher all the time.
Yeah.
Are online classes friendly towards traditional artists? Some of them. It depends on the class. If you're taking a digital painting class or a class where you're modeling in 3D, obviously it wouldn't be very friendly towards traditional artists. Mm-hmm. But I find that most sketching and figure drawing classes are pretty friendly towards traditional artists, as long as you take high resolution photos in good lighting of your figure drawings and upload them. Mm-hmm. And then there's classes with CGMA. There's classes at like local art, like you can get like a local figure drawing class, and they can just bring models together and pay a model, and it'd be free. Of course, you wouldn't have a teacher. You probably want to. I meant your classes. Yeah, our classes are. I would say that's exactly with our classes. As long as you take pictures of your artwork that we can see. I've worked with a lot of people over the years, because I've taught for a really long time, and I've taught a lot of traditional artists. My last student, what was her name again? Anna? She only did traditional in her sketchbook, and she took my mentorship, and she really liked it. Do either of you two offer mentorships? Yeah, I do. I never talk about them, because I don't know why I don't talk about them.
Well, it's because it's not really... It's more of like an individual, thing, like a freelance thing.
But our classes, absolutely. You can do traditional. Just make sure that you go... Like, I would say go out in the sun, in lighting, and just take a photo of your artwork perpendicular to your artwork, right? So, here's Miki. Here's the artwork, right? You want the phone to be perpendicular, the camera to be perpendicular to the artwork, right? At a 90-degree angle. And if you take a picture in good lighting of that, it'll be plenty.
Well, here's an example. I just took some pictures of other watercolors earlier. This is like good. This is what good lighting.
That's plenty.
It's plenty. Good lighting. It's kind of straight on. It's not like tilted. It's not anything. It's just, it is what it is.
Yeah. So Pompouf, absolutely. Especially the two classes that we're running, the costume drawing and the figure drawing one. Those ones are definitely friendly towards traditional artists, because they're not like, it's not like digital painting or anything. finally, art tutorial. Hello.
Hello.
Although we're not really doing art tutorials right now. We're kind of
chilling.
just chatting.
Yeah.
How much is my mentorship? I don't even remember. It's been so long.
Was it 1,100?
I think it's 1,100. A one-on-one mentorship is going to generally run you a lot more than a group class.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 1,100 for an 8-week mentorship, and we meet one-on-one every week for 8 weeks, and it's a custom catered mentorship. I think actually Toby's gonna be signing up for it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we meet up. Usually between an hour and a half and 2 hours. I critique the work. I give assignments based on you. Yeah. Yeah, it is a I think it's a reasonable price. I mean, I've had a lot of students sign up for it, and they really liked it. And
a lot of them are repeat students.
A lot of
well.
my students, yeah, a lot of the students will they'll be at about like week 4 or 5, and they'll be like,
can I take another one?
can I take another mentorship after this? Like, if we wanted to do 16 weeks, could we do that? And I'm like, yeah. Christina, do you do mentorships? You have.
mean, I have done mentorships for people. It's just more like I don't really. I kind of do them on a case by case basis, kind of similar to like my commissions and stuff.
People should sign up for the live classes and be my classmate. Malia says.
Yes. Aw, thanks, Chloe. How do you choose the right color for drawing?
It depends.
It depends. I just started randomly. I'm just gonna choose a blue, because I just felt like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, you know what? Okay, this is blue lighting. All my other colors are gonna be affected by this blue. So when I did her hair is supposed to be brown, but obviously this is not brown. This is a gray, a bluish gray. So all I did was I took a cooler dark red, and I painted it very lightly on the brown, just like this, and so that kind of mixed the blue into the color and created this tone. But it still reads as brown. It's just context.
Yeah. And if you actually sample this, what is it?
It's
pink.
It's pink.
It looks like brown because of the context. So the big thing about color is the individual color is not very important. It's the relationship between the colors that's important, because they give each other context.
Yeah. What kind of environment would this blue lighting be? Probably in like an aquarium or something.
Oh, leopard shift. All right.
Yes.
I'm not getting a job for the summer, so I'm going to be buying all your classes and mentorship. Awesome. I'd be happy. I'd be happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome.
I feel
Gray
like
is
this
good
would
to use in
be-
some cases. Gray is the ultimate color. Gray is the ultimate flexible color. It's because it's a neutral. It's warm next to cool colors, and it's cool next to warm colors. So you can always use gray in a very, very effective way.
I feel like she would be in an aquarium. Yeah, gray is very effective in that.
Hey, Arisha.
Hey, Arisha.
What kind of environment would this blue lighting be in? Probably like an aquarium. I mean, anything that gives off blue light. Like, she could be in
a cave that's very blue, like a glacier cave. Who knows?
Yeah, like there could be a blue light. Anything that has a blue light shining on her, and then obviously she's got this cold rim light on her left. Would it work for water too? Yeah, water's like specific. If you're underwater, like in the ocean, it kills your reds and it kills your pinks. It kind of turns them purple, and the light fall off is really specific too. I would say if you want to learn how to paint underwater scenes, do studies of underwater stuff. You'll learn how the colors work. Yeah, Duff Map. Yeah, I remember that. They actually talked about that on stream the other day.
Like, I'm gonna just choose a red. I'm gonna go bold. And so I'm like, okay, this person or June is gonna be affected by a red light.
Do we want to do that, Christina? Get the tickets for the expo?
Sure. We could do that.
I think that could be pretty good.
Yeah. So then I'm like, okay, I put her all in red. Now what do I want my light color to be? Like, how much do I want to be in light, and what kind of tone do I want? So maybe I'll choose a teal light.
Yeah. Dahlia, do you want to send me the link to where we get the tickets at?
So then
And we'll go with you if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should we do it all 3 days or should we do?
I don't know if it's all 3 days.
I don't know.
It depends, I think.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes like you can even do like, shadows are gonna be red, lights are gonna be teal,
Yeah.
and describe the form of the face just with these colors.
Yeah.
And teal in general is much brighter than this red, so it'll still feel very bright. Now of course this is very extreme, but it's fine to go simple first. And then
What environment would this be? It could be like cyberpunk.
Yeah, like a cyberpunk.
It could easily be a cyberpunk environment. There's a couple of reference packs out there with really, really strong colored lighting. If someone's in like a club, or definitely would be some sort of a cyberpunky thing where there's maybe the floor beneath her is red. It's like a red dance floor, and then there's like a teal spotlight that's shining down on the top. That would do that.
Yeah.
Although I think you'd probably get this like really strong red glow under here of the chin. So it'd be like that.
Yeah, it's like bounce.
And it would all be red up in there. If she's got like a red floor below her in like a club or whatever, it'd be something along the lines of that.
I feel like this.
She's in a photo rendering room rendering photos of her cosplays. Yeah, I think the teal would ruin it though.
It would.
But I know what you mean. Reminds me of that picture of Ryan Gosling in Blade Runner. Yep. That would be similar to that.
And dark clothes don't really reflect the light that much. Depends on the material.
Yeah.
If it's like a velvet, it'll be very, very dark. And maybe just a hint of that red could be showing.
I don't understand how you get the colors of the character you want in these lightings. What do you mean exactly?
Like how to just get the right colors, or how to get the colors you want.
Yeah, when drawing, how do you make interesting poses? Do a bunch of figure drawing from reference of interesting poses. And take a figure drawing class. Learn about what makes poses interesting. How to make dynamic poses, the line of action, contrapposto, all that kind of stuff. What's up? What did you ask?
I think they were asking like how do you just get the colors that you want, I guess.
I mean that's part of the difficulty. It takes a lot of practice studying. Do limited palette studies. That's a really big one. Do studies of things using a limited color palette. It's called a gamut mask, and what?
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's called a gamut mask, and basically you paint a picture using only certain colors. If you were a traditional painter, you'd basically be forced to do it because you only have certain tubes of paint. And any color you can mix with just those tubes of paint, you're able to use. Mm-hmm. So, for example, maybe you have no yellow. How would you make yellow? There's a good example for James Gurney, that James Gurney gamut mask.
So I'll give you an example of like if I were to make her hair like really bright pink.
Here it is. Gurney Journey.
Let me do this on here. So normally if I were to put pink hair in this situation, and it would not really make sense in this lighting scenario because you don't really get this really hot pink, this naturally hot pink in a very dark room that has very like red lighting. Instead, you would start like using a bit of like an equation, right? You'd have, okay, so here's my base color. This is the color that I'm gonna work with that's like the surrounding area. So it's gonna be it's gonna be hit with a dark room that has a little bit of red light. So that has a bit of a reddish tint.
Let me show this as well.
Yeah, no problem. So I would go in and lower it down. Now it still looks a little bit too reddish, so I would bump it up a little bit more cooler to make it look more pink. And now it feels a little bit more natural in the piece.
Yeah. When you shine colored lights on stuff. I did a demo recently for our live class. But I first want to talk about this though, right here. So this,
Go ahead.
this is the same painting. This right here, the top one and the bottom one. Is that focusing right?
I think it
It's
is.
not really focusing that well. So this one right here, and this one right here, is the same painting made with two different color palettes. So they're interpreting the same colors with different, like they're interpreting the same thing with different colors. And so this one on top uses this top of the color wheel, and this one on the bottom uses this bottom triangle of the color wheel. So you'll notice that on the bottom, they don't have yellow. There is no yellow that they're allowed to use. So they've decided to use this grayish white as the yellow, right? And then on the top, they don't really have blue. So they can't really use a vibrant blue in the sky. They have to use like a grayish color in order to show that blue. So it's kind of like that sort of thing. It's called a gamut mask. It's a limited palette exercise. And what ends up happening is it's not about the colors, but it's about the relationships between the colors. So for example, I'm going to use a warm color, and if I have this warm color, well then gray is going to be cool. But if I only have cool colors, my gray is actually going to be warm because gray is a neutral.
You know, there's also a possibility that, let's say if I do make her hair pink, I can make it even more pink by adding maybe like a light behind her head to make it be like, oh, hey, there's like some light, and popping some parts of the composition out, or parts of the hair out to make it feel a little bit better. I can add that blue lighting on top, or the blue light on above her.
Yeah, if you want to understand colors better, do a lot of painting studies, all right?
Yeah.
Just do a lot of painting studies and use different sets of colors for your different studies. Nathan Fowkes teaches a class on color. Does he have a book? Yeah, Nathan Fowkes has a book on color called Color and Light. So does James Gurney. They're actually called the same thing.
Oh, interesting.
They're both called Color and Light. Like traditional painting studies, either or. Traditional would be best, like wash and watercolor, that would be great. But any kind of painting studies. If you're gonna do them digitally, limit the colors that you use. Don't let yourself use the entire color wheel.
Yeah.
It doesn't stretch you. It doesn't make you think and really, work on stuff. And then, of course, you have to make sure you check your values.
Yes.
So let's check the values.
And this is
It's
on a different
multiple
layer.
layers. You just have to merge.
Just merge everything.
There we go. So, like, for example, that red light on her chin, it's not a light. It's dark. So it probably need to come up a little bit. But red light is not bright at all.
Yeah.
Like, if you take a photo of a person lit by a red light, that red light is very, very, it's not very light. It's not, like, bright.
It's just intense. It's just
red,
an intense color.
Yeah, red lights are incredibly intense, but they're not very bright. But they're still a light.
I remember Angel
You
Gannon.
want your values to look very different.
I don't know what that means.
It depends. If you want high contrast, yes. If you want low contrast, no.
Just take out this lighting. But I feel like everything, like, we can choose crazy colors. It's just, you gotta know how to control it. Gotta know, like, exactly how they would affect each other and, like, what's the reason behind it. So then how do you know if your values are good?
Huh? How do you know if your values are good? I'm not sure what you mean.
like if they're muddy or not.
Yeah, hard to perceive the brightness of red light. Yeah, and I mean, literally, if you take a photo of somebody lit by a red light and you take the color out of that photo, the red light's not even all that bright.
So
Red lights, a lot of the time, they're just not that bright. Like, they're very intense color-wise, but they're not very bright, like, value-wise. They don't turn anybody. Because red is a dark value. Red, inherently, is a dark value. So if you shine a light that is red, it's just not a very bright light. It's just really intense color-wise.
So in order to make your values not look muddy, really just try to see where's my where's my lit side, where's my shadow side. If those are clear, if my local value of my dress remains dark, the way how I want it to, that's correct. Is the skin tone and everything else basically what I'm expecting? Like, is this what I want? Then yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
If things start getting confusing, like, oh, the lights and the darks are mixing together and they're not like, you can't really tell what is what, then that's when things kind of start being a little bit confusing.
And what you can do is you plop that there, and then you take this layer setting. How do you change the layer setting?
Here.
That, you turn it to color.
Okay.
Probably at the bottom.
Color. There it is.
So you'll actually notice that it might actually be a bit different. It works a lot of the time this way. What is this? Use saturation brightness. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's correct then.
So it changes the value if it's at a different saturation.
Interesting.
But yeah, you can do that. You can fill a layer with black, set it to color, and then this will turn your it's kind of an old school method.
Yeah. Well, like what I did to discern if my values were correct was I had the habit of turning my layers on and off, like not turning this layer on and off and just checking any color that I put down or any kind of change that I make. I check and if this is still maintained, then I'm like, okay, that's good.
I think they mean, how do you know the values correct if you don't yet have the skill to discern? You just practice to get better at discerning.
Yeah.
If it looks good to you, and then in 2 months, what used to look good to you now looks bad.
Yeah.
And then that kind of just keeps repeating.
Yeah.
But also, how do you know the values are correct? Take a rendering class. It'll get you a lot better at discerning correct values.
Yeah.
Take a lighting and rendering class, and do a lot of studies. It's like an eyeball thing. Like you just get better at telling over time.
Yeah.
But like the values being correct is kind of up to you, because like you're the one who's lighting the scene that you're taking a picture of when you're painting it. So if it's correct, if you feel like it's correct, then it's correct. You can make the light brighter or dimmer. No, it's good. We like the questions. We've been on for a long time now.
We have 8:46. Wow, that is late.
It's fun. Like,
I think you ask
Christina
good questions
did that.
lately.
He's-
The neon
yeah,
one?
I think you do ask very good questions, Lily. Like, for example, this piece right here, right? This is a painting of mine, and it's like, how do you tell if the values are correct? Like, how did I know how dark to make this right here? Or how did I know how light to make the lights? And the answer is, I could have made it lighter. It still would have worked. Like, you're the one who's deciding, like, how bright is this torch? Is it super bright, or is it not all that bright? You're the one who decides that. And then you just keep it consistent. So you'll notice that this torch is lighting everything facing that way with red, right? And then I just made the background light enough that it's silhouetting the boat so you can see it. But I'm not making it white because I don't want it to be too distracting. So yeah, there's many light sources in this shot.
There are. There's a haze in the back. There's the back lighting in the city.
There's a light
There's
source
that
there.
light source there,
There's a
yeah.
light source there.
There.
There's these lights
Point
here.
lights.
There's a light. There's the headlight of this truck behind this guy.
Yeah.
There's another light coming from off camera, pointing in and lighting this fish, giving a little bit of subsurface scattering. There's a lot of different light sources all over this shot, and I've placed them strategically in order to create the effect that I want. A lot of it is compositional as well. Where's that Mickey piece? The cyber, there one.
Now this,
You know, see, that one's more of just like
that
a
one's-
standard lighting.
That one's more of like a standard lighting.
Just
I
a
feel
front
like,
lighting. In fact,
Yeah.
I would say Miki is lit like Christina and I are right now. She's got a
Yes.
big giant light panel right in front of her.
now imagine, I did that.
That'd be pretty fun.
Multiply layer. I kind of dimmed the light to make it mostly pinkish, and so now the pink is affecting everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
So now it feels more like a club. Ooh.
And then imagine if you just went up and made a new layer and got your pen and you came back in and chose actually something light. You could start kind of sculpting this back out again.
Yep. Keep the integrity of the original, like, vibe.
Yeah,
I
you could
originally
do,
had a light. I originally had like a rim light there, and
yeah, you could bring this rim light back. I'm obviously gonna do this kind of quick. My brush is huge. I cannot draw
Here we go.
that line, that angle.
yeah. Okay, hold on, let me just move this over a bit.
No. So it could look something like that. But you'll notice if I just go, what is it again? Hue, saturation, brightness, and I bring this down. This is how light it is. So I'm drawing with color, and everybody gets distracted with ooh color, but in reality, I'm thinking about the value, and I know that lime green has a light value. It has a much lighter value than this dark purplish pink. Like if I look right here, if I color sample that, right, and I go down to classic, look at my, where is it? Sorry, I don't use Procreate very much.
HSB.
Brightness. I'm at 75%. If I come over to this green, I'm at 87%.
Wow, look
So
at how much
there's
it
a
dimmed.
huge jump in the color itself. And I know that reddish pink is just dark. It's a dark color. I cannot, if I go all the way, if I go all the way up here and I go full brightness, full saturation, and I scribble, and then I go over to green and I go full brightness, full saturation, and I scribble, that yellow is a much brighter value than that pink. So like you're already limiting yourself in the values that you can use by choosing certain colors. So again, if I'm going to use that, like I'm going to use this lime green. Oh, it's because I scooted it.
Oh, that's why.
I'm going to use this lime green as rim light. And I could, like, I would just say.
Well, I think that's a light stick, so that would be bright
Yeah.
green.
And it'd be on her fingers. And it'd be down here. And it'd probably be, right? Obviously, I'm exaggerating. The light stick wouldn't be that bright.
It'll look cool when it's brighter. Now she really looks like she's at the club. That's what was missing all this time. It was a bit of that ambient.
Yeah, that kind of
ambience.
thing. What would using the opposite color look like as light? The opposite color? It would just be, you know.
Purple?
Yeah, but I would have to lighten this. So I would have to add white to this because this color of pink can't get bright enough without adding white. It's kind of a deceptive color wheel.
Yeah.
Digital art is very deceptive because if I go to yellow, it's still a square. If I go to blue, it's still a square. But this is a very dark value. This is a very light value. So it's not actually accurate.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, sorry, the iPad is very wide. Blue is a very dark value. Yellow is a very light value. But I'm still at the very top right corner of this box, of this square. Light value, dark value, right? If I turn this to black and white, light and dark. So it's just deceptive. Digital art is very deceptive because
It feels bright.
because you go, oh, if I want a bright blue, I'll just go all the way up into the right.
Saturation.
But it doesn't make a bright blue. You can't make a bright blue like that. You have to add white. I'm just laying on Pompoof's rug watching the live.
Now I'm curious on what this color would look like. Hold up. What if it was yellow? Changes it. Changes the value now.
Yeah, you can do that.
Could do blue. Ooh, that's cool too.
Yeah,
I
and it
like
works.
pink.
Why does it work? Because it's controlled by value. It's the value that is driving that rim edge lighting effect. That's what light is. Light is value. Light is a lighter value. Color is just color.
If it's too dark, I would just not use a very intense blue or purple. Like I don't think there's like any better color. It's more like what color do you want to achieve? Like do you want, like obviously I can argue that this color right here, this multiply layer, is maybe too dark. So all I have to do is just take this color, maybe bump it up a little bit and add a bit more white. All of a sudden it's brighter now.
Yeah, bro, I'm getting so sick of this little gnat flying
Oh my
around.
gosh, that's a stupid gnat.
He's trying to get a free art lesson. There we go.
Hey, good job.
I got him.
I really like that. I think I'm just gonna keep this pink in here, but I think
might as well.
I think I'll just
Nah, or you're just gonna shrink it?
yeah, I'm
That's a
just
good
gonna
idea.
shrink it because it's just too much. There we go. It feels more like ravey now.
Color and value are interconnected. You can't change one without changing the other very easily. And doing a bunch of studies and doing a bunch of practice gives you a better picture, a better understanding of how the two are interconnected. So that's why doing studies is so important. You want to do a study of an environment with one color palette, take the same environment, do another study of it, use a different color palette.
Yeah, you do remember that drawing, huh, Ant?
I always struggle to start with studies, even as an intermediate. Any pointers or materials I should peep? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like, struggle to start doing them? You could turn it into a game. You could have other people that you do studies with. You could go in a voice chat and hang out with other artists and do studies. You could do challenges, that kind of thing. What you can do is you can do a personal artwork, but you can say, I'm only going to use this color palette for it. And so you turn your personal art into doing studies as well. Always wanted to try out fixing my values and using the right colors.
Bye, Michi. I've kind of started to shift my perspective from like what's the right color to does this color achieve the one that achieve the effect that I want?
Yeah.
Because like color is very subjective. That's the hard part. Hi, Don.
Yeah, like the color itself matters very little. It's just the relationship between the colors that's
Yeah.
important. Because like, you know, I could choose red, or I could choose green. If I choose red, what cools down red? You turn it to purple. What cools down green? You add blue to it. So like, you can cool either one of those colors down. So if you want red to be your warm, you can make red your warm. If you want green to be your warm, you can make green your warm. Or let's just say, hey, I want to make red my cool. Okay, I'll warm it up to orange. Cooling down yellow orange is cooling down yellow orange? Huh? And if I want to take green and I want to warm it up, then I'm gonna.
Oh, you mean like is a cool version of yellow orange? It's more of like
yellow is the coolest.
Yellow is the cooler
of
orange.
But you can also remember when you have a warm color, you can also cool it down by making it gray because gray is a neutral. So if I've got a warm like orange, I can cool it down by adding gray.
Yeah.
If I've got a cool like blue, I can warm it up by adding gray, because gray is a neutral. It's warm next to colds and it's cold next to warms. So a lot of the time, if you want to go from red over to blue, you're going to travel through gray in order to get there. Like a lot of the time, that's how you're going to go. And I mean, it's kind of, I don't want to say it's overkill, but what I did a long time ago is I just bought LED color changing bulbs from like Amazon, and I buy them and I just buy a desk lamp, and I would screw the bulb into the lamp and I'd turn it blue and I'd light a cube with it, and then I'd take a second desk lamp and I'd like turn it green, and I'd make multicolored lighting setups, and I'd be like, so how does this work? So how does that work?
I think something that helps me was if I saw this and I was like, I'm gonna study this as a beginner, I'd be so focused on what's this exact color rather than thinking what was the original color and how was it affected by the environment. Like now when I see this, I'm like, oh, this is my main color, this is my base color, they just tinted it down with a red environment that's a lot more desaturated, so that's how they got this.
So it's like, this is the color of June's hair. What happens to that color of hair when you shine a red light on it? And then, you're starting with that kind of base color, and then you're traveling, rather than going, what specific color is this? It's like you're starting with it, and then you're moving a direction with it. So like, if the interesting thing is that certain colors, it has to do with the way that light works and light rays bounce off. But if you shine a certain colored light on a certain colored object, it'll just look black because none of those light rays are being reflected back. I noticed this when I put rainbow changing lights in the bathroom, and I noticed that one of the shampoo bottles when I was taking a shower, every time the light turned red, the blue shampoo bottle turned black, and I was like, that's interesting. So if I shine a red light or on a blue object, it's not going to bounce any light rays off. It's just going to turn black. That's interesting. So good job. Chat. 53,000 likes. That's awesome. So like, it's a lot of those little observations. Just become like a student of life. Just look at stuff and observe things and try to understand how they work.
I just like to challenge myself by being like, okay, I'm just going to use purple. And this is my purple environment. My base color is maybe like a light pale.
Another thing that you could do as well.
What?
You could just go...
That's honestly really cool, though. That looks like a PFP.
This is going to be my warm.
Yep.
Let's just say... This is going to be my cool. And then you could just start a color palette like that. You could be like, this is my warm, this is my cool.
So let me think.
So what do you want? Do you want it to be a warm light, or do you want it to be a cold light? Should this purple be the color of the light that's shining on her, or should it be the shadow color?
I think
do you want a cool light or a warm light?
I think it should be the shadow.
Okay.
So
then it'd be a cool light.
Yeah, it'd be a cooler light.
Now you can change the value, obviously.
Yeah, I can. So I'm kind of thinking. Let me think. What kind of lighting do I want then?
Yeah. Where's it coming from?
Like maybe it's coming from...
I entered my chat without finishing it on accident. Huh?
Maybe it's coming from the top, but it's more of like a very slight gradient. It's not like a very harsh light like this.
Yeah.
So maybe it would just be kind of like more diffused all throughout. But it's like now, I feel like this needs to have more warmer tones to make it feel more like skin. So maybe I would add a few more reds and kind of just use a bit of blending.
Chat's favorite word. Blending.
Blending, yeah, that's right. Let me think. Like, I would probably add some warmer tones in the lit side. But overall, it's still pretty cool. Like, the lightest part is, like, this really intense teal. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
And then, of course, the specular in the eye is going to be probably the color of your light source.
Yeah.
And it's cool light, so it's going to be a cool specular.
If I'm turning this into black and white, it still feels like my value from the purple is still the same, which is what I wanted. It's hard to explain this.
You can just undo.
Oh, that's right. Oops. I want her hair to be brown. Dark brown. Yeah, that's good.
And you can use that. And then the shadow of the eye can be like this. So you want her hair to be brown.
Yeah.
So it basically just be, what happens to brown hair, chat, when you shine a cool light on it?
Turns more gray.
Yeah. It turned more gray. Probably. Yeah, it turns gray.
Yep. Look, now it looks brown.
Why? Because brown is really warm. And what happens when you shine a cool light on brown? A lot of the time it'll neutralize the warm and it'll turn it gray because you're adding the blue to the brown. Let's literally try it. What we can do, I don't know if this is gonna work. This is complete. I may look like an idiot. I don't even know.
We'll just try it.
Yeah.
Hold up.
What? Okay, let's do it in a different place then. So I'll just do it right here. All right, so I'm gonna have this brown, and then I'm gonna add this blue, and then I'm gonna color sample it. There, it's very gray. It goes all the way down here in saturation. See? Look what happens. Actually, I gotta extend this a bit. So let's take this blue and let's just really lightly press and then get a little bit. Let's like blend it together, right? So what happens to the direction of this color? Okay, so it's red. It's like a desaturated red. Okay, it's going down in saturation. Okay, down, down, down. Okay, it's going into gray. Oh, it turned pink. It turned purple, but it's very desaturated. It's basically gray.
It's basically gray.
Oh no, and now look, it's coming out back into blue. So if I add that blue onto that brown, it's gonna basically take a little trip down to gray, turn pink, very, very desaturated pink, and then come back out into blue.
It's like what's the transition color?
Yeah.
I think of like what's the transitionary color
Yeah,
of it?
it's transition. And if you're basically adding opposites to each other, you're going to transition towards through gray.
So
and
like,
the reason, this is the craziest part in the world. Are you ready for this? Complementary means to complete. When you mix them together, it turns gray. Complete. That's literally what it is. Complementary. They complete each other.
Yeah.
They turn gray.
So notice that if I put this really full saturated pink,
If the barrel roll feature, I don't think we really use the barrel roll feature. I don't think any of our brushes actually utilize that. Yeah, if you want to learn that, there's a book called Color and Light.
so let's
It's
say
not James Gurney's Color and Light.
so this would not feel like a very natural blush. This could actually work if this was like a comical scene. Like, oh my gosh, this person is so red that it makes the background look super cool, like cool toned. So instead, I would take this blush and just lightly
Yeah.
put it in, and it will still read like blush,
Yeah.
just less intense.
Here it is. Mixing complements.
Wow.
Mixing complements. You mix them together, it turns white. But that's additive mixing, right?
That's what happens with light.
What we've got, this is what happens with light rays. All right? What happens with paint is it's subtractive mixing.
So it's like multiply layer.
It's gonna mix to gray. It's like a multiply layer. This is like an adding layer. This is like a multiply layer. So in light, they add together, and that's why it turns white. But in paint, it turns gray because it's like a multiply layer. Book name, this is... Ooh, that's pretty.
That was pretty, yeah.
And then this is a Color and Light Artist Master Series. I'm showing it on TikTok. That's why I'm sliding it around. And this talks a lot about the science behind light and paint and how paints mix and stuff. This painting on the front is a painting by Nathan Fowkes. He's a DreamWorks. He was a DreamWorks artist for a really long time. But this is a thick book, by the way. This is a very thick book. And so the crazy thing is, is I totally forgot what I was saying. So
Crazy thing.
the crazy thing about
Color?
oh yeah. So you'll notice what Christina's doing is she adds this. That looks really, really, really nice. Now what's Christina doing? Purple and yellow. What are purple and yellow?
Complementary color.
So they look pretty good
They do
together.
look pretty good
So
together.
there you go. Oh yeah, it's a very expensive book.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you. Rip.
So what I did here initially was, instead of blasting this entire thing with this very flat yellow, I went in with I just kind of went in with the same yellow, but I painted it very lightly, so it became a transitionary tone.
Demonic said 80 Canadian.
80
$80 Canadian.
Oh wow.
This I don't know how many.
Now this feels yellow, but let's look at this actual. It's gray. It's gray.
No way.
No way. It's gray.
I mean, it's orange.
It's
but,
orangish
but it's
gray,
a very
but it's like very desaturated. But now I'm adding in this really harsh yellow again, but it's like because I have this transitionary color to this really bright yellow, it feels good now.
They have 2 other books as well about perspective and composition. I've heard the composition one is not very good. The perspective one, or I don't know about the perspective one, but I didn't get the composition one because I heard it wasn't all that good. It was just like a bunch of examples of art rather than like lessons on art. That's what I saw in the reviews, so I didn't bother buying it. If you buy it, can you confirm for me? Because I'm afraid to buy it. Color theory is so interesting. It really is.
I'm kind of gonna be curious. What if I actually chose a very different tone for the shadow right here?
But this book is very good. This
kind of cool.
color and light book is really well put together. Many people, upon first hearing the term, assumes that it means complementary, as in to pay compliment. This is a fair assumption to make, as complementary colors play off of each other extremely well, and people commonly use them as the basis for their color choices. However, in relation to color mixing, we are using a slightly different term, complementary, with an E, as in to complete.
To complete.
They complete each other. They mixed a white in additive. I inhaled spit. Now my body's turning against itself.
Gets phlegm and makes you look sick.
And then my eye all of a sudden malfunctioned and tears start pouring out.
Imagine if I did not have this highlight though. Now she looks psychotic.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, I'll keep it like that.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
What?
ooh,
What?
ooh,
What?
ooh,
What?
ooh,
What?
ooh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
It's not good. I want to do blue, like a nice juicy blue.
Now she looks like Yon did it. What's this blue? Oh, I think I know. Let's hope it doesn't.
There you go.
Yep.
I probably should
It's called it's a butter knife. I'm kidding.
There you go. Hold on, let me do it this way.
And you know what? Actually, to make it look a little bit less menacing, we'll make neon pink. I don't know how to do blood.
Oh, pink.
Yeah, make it like Danganronpa.
Oh yeah. And don't forget, we need a really nice neon pink.
Oh yeah. Collab with the Century.
There you go.
Wait, I need to sharpen this knife.
Yeah, I drew it horribly. I have to tell you, chat. The angle that I have to draw at when the iPad is in front of Christina is the worst possible line I could ever draw. Like, you train yourself to draw a really good line, right? That line, drawing it at a different angle, is like the exact opposite of what your body was designed to do.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's like every single line I draw at that specific angle is like so... I hate that. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, you always draw hair a certain way, but if you have to draw it a different way, it's like shaky and disgusting.
So one more thing is I'm going to make the teeth this pure white.
Regular check. Who's still here?
But this pure white don't look good.
Huh? Ew.
This pure white don't look good because it's not natural to the lighting. It's not contextual. So then I would be like, okay, What is this white plus a
Chuki.
tinted down?
Dahlia.
Hello.
Pompu. I did a regular check. Ginny, Benji B, Lao. Hello. I just figured since we started getting into some really meaty lessons, I think a lot of our regulars are like, this isn't fun anymore. This is like eating broccoli. This is like eating Brussels sprouts. I'm out of here.
I like to think of color as like tinting it, like especially with white. I'll be like, okay, if this white is in a purple environment, it'll be tinted purple. It'll just be a light purple, and so now this feels white, but it's not overpowering anymore.
I love this stuff, though. It's interesting. I love these talks. I love deep learning subjects. That's great. Lily, you're relatively new, right? Or have you been around
been
for a
here
while?
for a while, I think, but I feel like I've only just...
Abigail, yes, you are considered a regular
yes,
now.
You are a
You've
regular.
been here consistently enough lately that
and for a consistently
I'm like,
long time.
It's Abigail.
Yay! You know.
I was here for 4 months on a different account. Oh, okay. Chuki, drawing while listening, not so boring. That's great. Harmony, Woomy, thank you for the follow. Your name, thank you for the share. I'm also on YT, awesome.
You know,
still here. Colors are fun.
Sometimes I wonder, what if we just did more streams that were more like deeper subject? Maybe that would be a lot more interesting. But at the same time, you know, we get a lot of the same questions. I do like covering this kind of color theory.
This stuff is some of my favorite. Now, yeah. It's gonna.
Sorry, it's very small.
It's gonna drive me a little bit crazy.
Okay.
I feel like this hair. I feel like this value just needs to go up just.
Oh, okay. Kitty, I miss you.
I'll go hunt down the wild beast.
The wild beast. At this point, I'm just bored.
I'm so hungry,
bro. I'm bored, so I'm just trying to find different reasons to color things in different ways. No, but honestly, when I totally understand. Color is so confusing because I used to be in the same boat, and I'm still kind of in the same boat where I'm confused. I'm like, how does this even work? But a lot of it is I just had to do a lot of different portrait studies. I had to do a lot of seeing. I had to watch a lot of demos, and I had to do that practice, and I had to do a lot of ugly paintings that were horrible in order to finally be like, oh, I think I get it a little bit. And so every time I keep on drawing, I'm like, okay, I think I get it a little bit more. And a lot of the time you start getting it the more you just put in the work and just get in the trenches, you know. So don't be discouraged. It's hard, but I feel like you can start finding a process that works best for you. Because I always like to think, what's this original base color? Because this original base color, to me, in my opinion, is this. This is my original base color, like without anything that's without any of the background affecting this character. So then I'll be like, okay, well, what's this plus this, and I'll just paint it over, really, really softly. And so now if I color pick this, and I paint it on here, it's like a little bit. It's a little bit off, but it's within the same family. So I'm like, okay, I got it. Now I make color theory, muscle sprint. A lot of drawings. By the way, if you want to memorize it, become a teacher. Another thing is, every course that I do, even in the Udemy days, even when I was doing my old stuff, I always taught the same thing. I'm like, I have to teach the
Look who it is! Oh, you're so tired.
You're cute.
Oh no, Poppy, do you need to study? Are you gonna study color and light? Color and...
Yeah, you get it tattooed into your brain. So like everything that I did was just, oh, I have to teach anatomy again. I have to teach the leg muscles and I have to have it right. And every time I teach it, I'm looking at all the references that I have and I'm like, I want to make the drawing look as good as this. And also learn the exact shapes. So that's how you memorize. That's how I memorized.
Look how precious she is.
So precious.
She's like,
She's like,
you woke me up in the middle of my nap.
Well, you should do a Poppy watercolor card.
wait a second. Poppy tier.
Poppy tier.
Would that be replace the Minky Minky?
No way.
Do you want a Poppy subscription tier on YouTube? Huh?
Does Poppy want a Poppy tier? Tori would be like, I need Poppy tier. Look at her. She's just completely zonked out.
Pacified. She's like this.
Uh,
Oh, yawn.
did she yawn?
Yeah, she yawned. So cute.
She's so precious. She's absolutely the most preciousest.
Precious Prussian cat.
Kitty stretchies. Oh, yeah. Ploppling.
Do the Anime Academy characters have pets? Yes. We're actually thinking of Miki and Miko having a cat named Poppy. Kitty! Why not?
Yeah.
Maybe. We were thinking Tira would have a cat that I had, but I think it's better if Miki and Miko had two cats. One is Poppy, one is Dandy.
That'd be cute.
That would be cute. I think that would be that would be
Fusion.
I've always imagined Naomi having two French bulldogs named Chubs and Bubs because
Yeah.
there was a we always like to include a little bit of our lives into the characters.
A
So,
little
like,
bit.
A little bit.
We put a
basically-
lot of our
we center
lives.
we put a lot of our lives. So like for instance, before we moved, we used to go on this hike that was like a mountain trail, and sometimes backs of people's house. We would walk behind people's houses, and there was these two dogs that always watched us. They're like, wow, they go like,
They had these really weird
had
barks.
these
They
weird
sounded like
yeah, yeah,
They were
exactly.
French bulldogs.
Yeah.
And we didn't know their names, so I just started calling them Chubs and Bubs.
Because they're like little chubs and little
Chubs
bubs.
and Bubs.
Well, they're like little, they're like chubby, and they're like not menacing at all, but they're trying to be menacing, and then they just run to the gate, and they're just like, and then so we're like, I feel like Naomi would have dogs like that. So that's how I'm thinking. What pet would June have? Probably kitty, black kitty, most likely.
Probably a black kitty, yeah.
Or sometimes I always think like, what if
What
June
if she
had
had
a
a
pit bull?
husky?
I was thinking pit bull. Pit bulls are cute.
They are pretty cute.
I
I feel
really
like
like
June
pit
would have a
bulls.
husky.
Husky would be really cool. I think
Huskies
actually
are
Tira would have a.
flusky.
Tira would probably have a Samoyed. You know what a Samoyed looks like?
Some fancy dog.
No, it's not a fan. It's it's a breed, but it's a cute one.
June with a beetle. I feel like June would have like a black cat.
Samoyeds look like this.
That's cute. Tira could have one of those.
Yeah. Samoyeds are cool, but if they live in Miami, then I don't know. Beagle? Tell Dolly that I ain't.
a regular.
You are a regular Pompoof.
Yeah, Dolly.
Pompoof, you've been.
I know you enough
For-
that you're a regular.
Yeah, exactly. So
Regular is
you have
just
no
like
choice.
a in my brain type of thing.
Yeah.
It's not like, yeah, if I recognize you,
You're a regular.
you're regular. Poppy's the number 3 gifter.
It's funny. How do you get on Discord? You go to our profile and there's a invite link in there. If you can't find the link, you can go to drawanime.com or you can DM us asking for the Discord invite.
Which reminds me, I haven't actually checked the DMs the entire
Chat.
stream.
We've been on for almost
Now we're good.
4 hours, right?
4.5 hours almost we've been live. There's two types of artists, right? I'm so bad at drawing hands, I'm always going to hide them. And I'm so bad at drawing hands,
I just
I
have to
need to
draw
make
them.
sure I put a hand in every one of my illustrations so I get better. Which artist are you?
I'm number 2.
Should I go silly or serious with my weekly? I'm the second one first. For sure rewatching this for the deeper lessons. Awesome. Demonics.
That nose I see in the corner. Yeah, that nose.
I just decide feet is easier.
Feet is. I don't like drawing hands and feet. You know how lazy I am with hands? I don't even draw the full fingers. I just like combine them together. I just make sure the perspective's right. That's all I do.
I haven't been on TikTok.
Well, like I'll include a hint of a hand. If I really don't want to draw a hand, I'll just include a hint of it. Because without the hand, it doesn't look as expressive. But at least with a part of a hand, I'll kind of know what's going on. Well, if my dad was ever on stream, he'd like this. But my dad was one of my main inspirations to continue drawing. And whenever he would give me a critique, he'd be like, wow, that's really, really good. But the proportions of the hands might be just a tiny bit off. And I'll be like, I have to get it right. So, and kind of having that as a kid, it helped fuel a little bit of competition in my heart, but in a healthy way, because I didn't really think of it as like, oh my gosh, it's so hard, I just don't want to do it. It's more like, I want to make it so that he says it looks good, you know? That makes
Chat.
sense. ZKG, yes, we're still alive somehow.
This is going to be the very random question, all right? And it's an incredibly niche question that probably none of the 29 plus 49 people here will know the answer to. But if y'all have ever been to Pasadena, California, there is a place in Old Town that sells sandwiches, and the name of the place is called Urbane, Urbane. Has anybody ever eaten there?
And is it still open?
Is it still open? This is important for me. Pasadena, California, Urbane.
It's like, chat, please answer. It's a sign, anything.
A sign. I need a sign. I need to know if this place is still around, because it's the only reason I keep living, honestly.
Really? Not me? Not because of me?
Besides you, Poppy, and Miki, and Urbane. Can't help you. Whole different continent. Cries in South America.
You guys are so funny.
All right.
Cries in South America.
This is Urbane Cafe. That's not it. Urbane. Nope, that's not it either. Urbane Cafe, Pasadena, closing soon. It's only 5.5 hour drive. Bro, look at this. It's the best sandwich.
Is it really the best
Urbane
sandwich?
Cafe, Pasadena. That's what you can type in and it'll come up.
I'll be
the
honest.
best sandwiches I've ever had in my life. I miss this place so much. Can't help you. I'm in the U.S., but I'm in the most boring region ever. I found it. Yeah, you found it.
I so want to have that Tatsu ramen again.
It's so good. There's so many good
I
sandwiches
wish I went
there.
more.
It's wild.
Why didn't we go more often?
Tatsunoya? Tatsunoya was really good.
Why didn't we go more often?
This is what they look like. They like make their bread there fresh. It's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Why am I talking about food?
It's because it's 9:25 we haven't eaten yet. And we're still alive.
Looks so good.
Which is great and all, but I got it.
The other one? Oh my gosh, that's the second one tonight.
Kitty, kitty.
You guys need to eat. I used to go to this place called the Zafari. They made the best sandwiches and they closed a decade ago.
No.
And you still remember them? They must have been really good. Gotta stop falling asleep. You're missing some major quotes here. Stuff maybe more like falling behind, maybe.
Wow.
Violet, thank you for the follow. Got your course on Udemy.
Oh,
Nice.
awesome, thank you.
Said like 20 quotes in the last hour. Yeah, it's why. Oh, you watch the YT later. That's true.
Such a good student.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna just make the most enriching educational lessons, but I'm just gonna sprinkle really, really dumb, low IQ quotes throughout, so stuff maybe is forced to learn. What do you think of that?
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good.
It's like putting a cupcake at like the top of the pull-up thing. It's like, Are you guys going over monthly challenges next week or the week
another
after?
one?
Another one?
Another nap.
Bro, where are these things getting in at? Where are you getting in at?
We'll probably cover, since it is, wait, what? Month challenges next week or the week after?
Whoa.
Well, it's not the end of the month
it's
yet.
It's hardly, huh?
Dahlia, I think your sense of time is a little bit warped.
We should probably do it the week after. Why do months have to end in the middle of the week?
Oh, never mind.
This is messing everything up. Why don't we just do like monthly challenges on...
Next...
Nah, we'll do them next Friday.
We'll do them next Friday then.
The 2nd.
Yeah, good question, Dolly, because I didn't realize that there was no end of the week Friday.
Why don't we do it on the Friday that's closest to the end of the month?
Yeah,
so
we'll
it's
do
like
that.
25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30, and the 1st. Yeah, it's 100% going to be on the
Yeah.
2nd. My time isn't warped, Christina. You are.
Yeah, mine is.
I'm not warped. You are.
I gotta tinkle.
You do have enough time for a monthly. Tinkle, and then we'll say our goodbyes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna eat like there's
Well, I'm
been
still
no
gonna
eat.
make stuff.
I need to eat like no eat has ever been eat.
I can do pasta.
How is everybody doing? Anybody here? Let me just hear you. All right? Is anybody here? Is this their first time here? This is your first stream you ever shown up, and you've just been here, and you're just like, this is so dumb. I have to stay and see what happens at the end. Anybody? Any new people who are brand spanking new? Wind Rider? Is that true? Is that correct? Doing pretty good. Been chilling with Palm Poof up in Flag. That's fun. Basic vid. Awesome. Glad you're here. Hi, Serenity. How do I say that? Is that like a keyboard mash name? Or welcome. Can I learn art? You absolutely can. You nailed it? Okay. Been in the Discord, first time watching the full live stream. Awesome. Blue says, I randomly clicked on here like 5 minutes ago. Welcome.
Really?
This has been some art nourishment. I now have time to start my Miki fan art. Yes. Wow, is that anime drawings? Yes. There's June. There's Miki. There's
Rando.
We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, so we're probably gonna wrap up pretty soon. But if you want to,
Kitty! Oh,
She
come
followed
on,
me to the
baby.
bathroom, so she pokes her silly little head in the bathroom.
oh, the baby's here. Hi. Oh, now chat's disappeared because the screen flickered off. You're precious. You're precious.
I'm praying for you and your relationship with Poppy. Wait, 5:30 a.m. Bro.
I just want to like.
Oh. I know. I just want to do that too.
Hi, Poppykins. Chuki
Poppykins.
says. Poppykins? That's cute.
That is cute.
Your name Poppykins?
You nickname Poppy Kin now?
It's sticking. Oh, there it goes.
So cute.
Yeah.
Good girl. Well, you guys get a little bit of Poppy before we head off. This
Are we
was a
going
fun
live
stream.
tomorrow? Probably not, but we're going live Friday. We actually might go live tomorrow because we got to try Twitch.
We were supposed to do that this week.
Guys, what game should we play first on Twitch? Cast your votes in the chat. We might. If you want to go subscribe to our Twitch, it's I don't know, Draw Anime Academy. What games you have? We have none.
Yes.
Doki Doki. Oh, like Doki Doki Literature Club.
Chat can't see.
Poppy. Precious Poppy.
Doki Doki Literature Club. Outcore.
I heard that one's pretty mind-boggling.
Twitch test. Are you going to be on Twitch? We're going to try streaming on Twitch. Terraria is my vote. Terraria is a pretty cool game. I don't know a lot about it though. I've never beaten any bosses. I just like mined a little bit and then I like fell in a cave and died and I was like, what about the spider game? Huh?
What spider
Split
game?
Fiction? I've heard of it. I heard it was good.
I wish I had my Pinterest back. I want to look at my food ideas. I'm trying to challenge myself to not have Pinterest on my phone for a week, and I'm kind of failing.
Ooh, that's a nice color right there. How do I find the hex code of a color?
I don't know.
On here.
Very good. I played with my BF. Nice. Steak with chimichurri sounds really good. I don't have chimichurri sauce though.
It Takes Two or Split Fiction. Maybe we should do a Chain Together.
Yes, Chain Together would be awesome.
Would be
can
good.
Can we do multiplayer on that?
According to our expert,
Well, what I mean is like, can we both?
I think we can do multiplayer on the same PC.
Okay, then that sounds good. We can do Chain Together.
I don't know. We could try. We're just gonna try something. Why are you challenging yourself with no Pinterest? The addiction runs deep.
The addiction runs very deep.
I haven't been on TikTok almost at all this whole week either. I need to detox. My dopamine receptors are completely fried out of their minds, just like your guys'. Think you need controllers for one PC? I do have a controller. Maybe I'll borrow my brother's PS5 controller or something. Will I be mid on Twitch
Mod.
too? I was gonna make a joke.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Mid. I was gonna say, Dolly, you're not mid. You've never been mid.
Be careful because Poppy's right behind you.
Yes, you'll be mod on Twitch. We'll start the bidding for Twitch mod status.
Poppy's behind you.
Is Tori still here? Dahlia being mid, unheard of. I agree. Dahlia has always been top tier S class. Give me a color. This color. This color right here.
What color? What? You mean this?
Oh, the color, yeah. What? What was that?
This color right here.
That color. It's a gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, pinkish,
purplish, lavender,
delectable. Oh my gosh, dude! If I had a smoothie that was that color, I would be so happy.
She's getting playful. Oh, that's right. I got her. I'm getting her a new toy.
Tira!
Oh, I need to check the delivery.
Tira, it's Poppy. Poppy's here with us.
But if you do that, she's gonna scratch you. Arriving tomorrow. I'm getting these wands, Colton. The ones that have a feather at the end instead of like dangling, so we can like play with her like that. I got that color on my chest in 2 spots. Oh, interesting. I hope it's not bad.
I got that color on my chest.
I do like this character. She could be a rando. She could be a part of the adoptables. I don't know. Just letting you know that if I make random OCs, they'll probably just look mostly normal. 50K?
Yeah, we hit 50K a long time ago.
Oh yeah, we did. Nah, I'll try to make them look as unique as possible. Man, what would be the most unique looking OC ever in the world?
Every beginner artist's OC.
Yeah. But like make it really cool, I guess. This one was fun. Question: I have a major problem with not color picking from references, and when I do try coloring on my own, it always looks weird or muddy. How do I get out of this rut, even when I don't color pick? So what I would do with color pick, like to not color pick, is I'll be like, okay, I'll take like a second to look at it, and I'll only think, okay, this color right here looks, if I'm like unsure, I'll be like, okay, this looks like it's a warm color, but it's a little bit on the grayer side. It looks desaturated. So I'm going to make my most educated guess, and I'll pick, okay, let me just pick a completely random color. Let me choose to classic. So if I were to choose this color right here specifically, I'll be like, okay, this looks like a reddish orange to me that's desaturated. So I'll go to reddish orange and desaturated. It's kind of like at a middle value. So that's my guess. And then I will paint it on here. Hey, that's pretty accurate. If it's not accurate enough, they'll be like, okay, well, what needs to be changed? Maybe it needs to be a little bit lighter. Maybe it needs to be a little bit lower. But that's how I managed to get colors pretty accurately without color picking. So.
I didn't listen to any of that. I was reading something else.
Oh, no, it's fine. But hopefully that helps them.
What she said.
What she said.
Definitely.
And same thing with this color right here. I'll be like, okay, this looks red, but it's not. It's more like, is it a cool red or is it a warm red? And is it like a light or a dark value? It's a medium value, and it's a pretty intense red. So, but it's like a warmer red, but it's not super red. So I'm gonna guess up here, and so I'm gonna test it. That's pretty close, but it should be more desaturated. A little bit more desaturated, and maybe a little bit grayer. There we go. So I just keep testing until I get the right one that I want. Re-downloading Twitch to follow you. Oh, thanks, Abigail. Hello, Sean. Sean? No problem, Thena.
Eating dinner now. Wow, brag about it.
Brag about it. Well, if I have enough potatoes, maybe I'll make some potatoes with our dinner. Potatoes. But I feel like a cream, like an Alfredo pasta with steak sounds really good too. Colton, what do you think would be better?
Honestly, I might just pass out before I can even decide. Sure, whatever. Let's do whatever.
Do whatever?
Yeah.
I
what
choose?
are you thinking?
I was either thinking something like this, or something with mushrooms and potatoes.
Mushrooms was good.
Yeah, I have mushrooms, so I can use mushrooms.
Yummy. All right, chat. I would love to stay and chat, but I must eat and
Pass out.
pass out. Yes, pass out.
Sean, but spelled differently. Okay, gotcha.
Kitty hair floating around me.
Kitty.
You are welcome for the stream. Bye, see Friday. Yes, we will see you Friday. We might see you tomorrow. We might go live on Twitch. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, and don't forget, the live classes got pushed back about a month. They're actually going to be starting in June, in the middle of June. So if you were thinking about taking some summer classes, learning art, getting good at art during the summertime.
Having a cute little summer camp with your friends.
Cute little Colton and Christina art summer camp. You know, consider joining it. You can check it out on drawanime.com. Sign up for the live classes. Yes, you'll be Dahlia's classmate, and you will also be Benji B's classmate as well. Mm-hmm. So, awesome.
Once again, if you get 2 classes, you get a watercolor.
Yep. If you get both classes, you get a free watercolor.
The price is $500 per class.
Yep. Unless you have Anime Art School, you get discounts and stuff. So you can DM and ask if you get discounts if you have the school. Tira, have a good one. We will see you next time. And yeah, awesome. Thank you, everybody. That was a long stream.
That was a very long stream. I did not expect to go this long.
Bye-bye, everybody.
See ya, Chad. All right,
See ya, you